long have these meal kits been in my fridge? 1 week? 2? How much am I spending on these? Hey, Erica, did my subscription go up?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do? Erica is only available in the English language. You must download the latest version of the mobile banking app, only available on select mobile devices. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America N.A., member FDIC.
Well, hello. Oh my gosh. Can't even do it. Well, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying. I have like no voice today. But we'll see what we can do. I'm going to go as long as I can here. Do what I'm able to. We got some rats to do. I mean, we'll see. I am like, it's taken a lot out of my throat to talk. But we'll see how long I can get going. My voice caves, then it caves. We got the weekend to rest. But yeah, man, I've been trying. It started going at the end of the stream yesterday, and it's not doing great today. Anything here. But we're back. We're doing some more Total War Warhammer. We're hopefully nearing this fourth quarter stretch. I think we are. I mean, if we focus Belgar, he's dead here. Then we win. And I think today might be the last day, and then Monday we might do some fun stuff. Maybe play some classic games. Maybe play some other things. I don't know, we've been wanting to play some. I've been wanting to play some. I've been wanting to play some goodbye music. Thank you for hanging out. Magic Sword, awesome band. I probably gotta shut that door, huh? Well, we'll probably be done with this by Monday. And the patch won't be out till Tuesday. So we can either continue this, do like a fun challenge campaign, do something. Who knows? This may not even be done. So I may be getting ahead of myself. But yeah, the voice is not happy today, man. You can hear it's just really froggy, super froggy. But yes, I've been trying to drink some nice warm beverages. Trying to let it rest. I'm hoping it's something that like we can it'll warm up into, but otherwise it kind of just sucks. Kind of just blows, because it's yeah, doesn't feel great, and it on top of it, God, it takes so much umph to get just anything out of my vocal cords. But we'll get this going. This is Queek. Do we want him just to cause fear in general? Yeah, we could do this. Whip smart. Improve our infantry a bit more. Guess over here, all of his yellow line stuff is already done. So let's go ahead and just continue this blue stuff. So we can get more leadership on him. I don't know if that's a great thing, but it'll get us to the next tier, really. With his spells here, I think we get Cleansing Ruin and Scorch.
Yes, no, yes.
And these guys they have levels too. Yep. Was it Techless attacked, right? So this has proved pretty helpful. Especially now that there's so many more flying things in the game. I remember in 2 I used it here and there. But I found in these last few campaigns I've really been I've used it quite a few times. We've used it in the battles with
Let the bell scream.
his face. Drez. And we've really been taking advantage of it. Who else? There's another faction we were using it against. Was it the Empire? I can't recall exactly. I think we can do this. But I want to say there's another army moving up over here. Let's reinforce here and then see if we can't set up an ambush or at least start heading towards Dawn's Light here. But less losses here with a double stack. Very nice. Some food, money, good stuff. Loot and occupy. We got seasoned container on Smudge Smudge. I don't see if there's anything over here. I could have swore at the end of last stream something went north here. I do not recall. And I think we're just going to go ahead and head this way.
Run for Moors.
And try to get an ambush. Not an ambush, but sneak our way over here to attack Dawn's Light. We got our own plague, but hopefully we'll spread it. We should have sunk it deeper into their territory, but we'll see. Oh, we still have a level to work with on this guy. So we get Woundmaker. Make him hit hard. We will get growth here instead of money. And then let's go ahead and go up and see what's going on in apparently the old world. So over here we deflected this army from attacking Salzingman. So they did pretty good there. I think the healthy army can kind of go back and deal with them. And this army can head towards Black Pit. The thing that sucks is we're probably going to get discovered here by this guy. Let's hope he goes north.
Neither patron nor lord.
But he may discover us. Got agents all over here. Let's try to beat up the healthy army, I guess. Or not. 14% is not good. Go and get eyes over at the Black Pit at least. There's no army there. They do have a garrison though. And the dwarves are helping them. And then this is over in the Darklands. So we've taken the Black Fortress. These guys can take the demon stump here. Oof. There's storm vermin that took some damage. And we'll go ahead and nice. Hold this down. Yeah, we can upgrade the Tower of Gorgoth here. And then this guy will clean up the Gates of Zar next turn. Or it'll probably take a couple turns here, really. It would benefit some of our artillery and stuff.
Knows I dominate.
Yeah. And it'll help our rattling guns. So all these guys, these two, all just got more benefits and bonuses. Then we have this army just south, right? Tretch can handle cleaning up here, I want to say. Let's see if we can get eyes over here. Ah, so they do have another army brewing. Okay.
Degenerates.
He's calling me names, man. So this army. How do we handle over here? I think we just clearly walk right at him.
Under Empire.
Try to catch him next turn. If he goes Vorag, we might be out of our range, but we can hopefully catch up to him. Let's try to take out this hero. Be pretty big if we could get a kill on that guy. Nice. One less thing to kill on the battle, and one less. I mean, nice that we don't have to deal with that caster anymore. Let's go jump on over here. Hope they don't attack us. See if we can block the army. We gotta try to kill Unspew also. We don't want to let him go.
It's gone wrong, Bart. One day, me lead rule.
Worst chance. But you're saying there's a chance.
Always best.
Okay. I think we failed both times. I don't think that army's gonna attack. I think they're gonna fall back.
Will rise.
So he can probably start working his way over here. Invade some Nurgle areas. Although we have to keep an eye. Tammy's probably gonna go to war with us here real soon. He is not gonna like what we're doing. And over here is turning into a hot mess too. So we have a rebellion we gotta take care of. These guys underweight over.
No fast weak.
So we can just bring them out, put them in defensive stance, put them nearby, and attack with these guys.
Fight. Good.
Okay, they came back our way. That's good.
Master of Seers.
Very good. I wonder if we fight this. If we fight this, we do well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that it matters, honestly. I think we got this. Take a few just in case. A few being 5. Then we'll get in there. I think we'll do well here into the dwarves. They have some worrying units, right? They have a pretty good little air force. They have a ghost. Little hero stack's pretty good. Getting a good fight here, these guys will get their veterancy up into gold. We could really use this hill if we wanted to. There's this hill back here too. Set the cannons over a little. Yeah. Now we can kind of loosen up a little bit more. Yeah. Let's reset a little bit. Okay, cool. Oof. Big oof. Next. Here we go, right here. Those gyros are already having a hard time switching over. Where the Giselles at? Have them fix them. Oof. With everything right there. Kind of rotate some of this around a little. Yikes, dude. Is it the gyros was shooting? Can't even tell.
Skaven, yes.
They're looking pretty good.
Now, ready, now.
So these guys focus on where is the ghost? I think that's the ghost. There's the ghost.
Bloody whiskers! Council's command!
And we're just gonna try to get the clan rats to make a wall here. I don't know if I still had commands on these guys, but if I did, let's go and get them cycling, just shooting wherever they can. I think we got this battle won. Hey, Meki, how goes? Hopefully all's going well. Yeah, all's doing good here. The Slayer won't give up. Yeah, they need to have some kind of magical damage, or they're not going to be able to do anything. Okay, here we are. Now we got to kill these things. The Ghost and the Slayer. Nice. The hero's not getting away. They're dead after this. This is it. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, wrong ones. Oh well. He's dead. Slayer's almost dead. Good. It's good to hear. Good to hear. And I think we almost got the Slayer done. Nice. There he goes. One less dwarf army on the map. Sneaky little Bellegarde trying to send an army through the underway. Behind Bergvar here. They still have 2 armies of Bergvar. We still have the rebellion to deal with. Nuln's getting pissed off above us, and they're about done with Vlad. So, oh, we're in trouble. These guys might need some help soon. We might be able to send stuff over from the Darklands. Yeah, I'm trying to drink some of this warm. It's coffee, basically, watered down coffee, but it's really warm. I'm trying my vocal cords. Oh, so tired. Not tired, but they just feel all torn up. Good money, good food, good experience, good stuff. We need food. We need so much food. We got a power stone. Very good. Got ourselves a plague furnace.
Hide, skulk, ambush. Good, yes. No blame.
Get them back in the settlement. And the other army's in ambush, so hopefully we can get whatever comes next turn, we can handle it easy peasy. I can't talk. Words are tough. We'll get rally. So we can get, as the gold ranks come, we can get them their bonuses rolling. Get some more armor here. This guy is pretty good with his spells. Oh well, Arcane Conduit's pretty awesome too. Over here.
Scream.
Scarred veteran would be nice. A little more health. These poor clan rats, they need some healing. I'd be able to turn out some storm vermin over here to help out. And these guys are all just on a Skrulk adventure. there so we can get him down here.
I say move.
Helping out down in the south. Got some enemies here. I wonder, do you want to peace out at all yet? I don't know.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Look it up there, and then we have one more guy here. Can you? Nope. It's not really two whole armies, just 1.5.
Our clan will rise.
Yeah, let's build this place up a little bit so we can defend it a bit easier. We're kind of hanging out here, really, so might as well make it stronger. Upgrade this building. Oh, honestly, we can kind of upgrade everything here. Yeah. Let's build up the area. We can pump the growth a bit higher here. Let's see what else we gotta do in other places. We neglected a lot going on for a while because of all the expenses we needed everywhere else. So we need to get back on top of getting a lot of these places beefed up with their money and their growth and their public order and such. This would be good. What's good with Skaven is like everything you build, everything that's running as a building, you're making money off of it, right? Everything has a little money attached. So that's working out pretty well. Tower of Gorgoth, we're like right here. Will that delay it much? No. Might as well just eat it. We are to the point where we could probably afford another army. Start helping out. We definitely want to start pushing into Belagar, so he's kind of like our prime target here. So like we were saying, maybe a Storm Vermin army. Maybe it's time for that. But we have, I think we're only like strength rank 2, but I want to say we're kind of the world power here, man. They're going to have to build an alliance to kind of take us down at this point. But we've shown to be, there's been some fights where, the Darklands have been a mess. I feel like we finally started to push that border. Oh, I do not want to be fighting Zeech much longer. I kind of want to get out of that war and maybe get over and see if Skrolka's alive. Help out over there, or... Oh, I don't know. It might be time to go after Scarbrand. It might be time to... I don't know. Hemorrhage is going to be a pain. A lot of Tomb Kings. A lot of Skellies. Well, it looks like Kairos would rather attack me. What the hell, man? Would rather attack me than... What's his face? Wow. A full Zeech invasion here. So many demons. We got orcs too we could fight. Warzag's there. I feel like Nolan is going to declare on us soon too. They're nearing like 300. Negative 300. So It's definitely going to be on the plate sooner than later. Hey, where are they at? Where did your armies go? I'm so pretty surprised Marathi's over here, but do you do girl? You girl? She's crushing. Just not let those Bretonians talk any smack. Poor Bretonia. But yeah, I gotta say, I am pretty stoked for the next DLC. After the previous one, a lot of good things they could add to the game. We finished up silently yesterday, right? And he sounds like a just doesn't sound like there's a lot of like named chaos spawn. So it'd be kind of cool to have him in game, but he's not like some of the other things where you can just be like, oh well, let's take what we already have and build on it. He seems like he kind of has his own model you kind of gotta work with. So the rats have that side, so we could really cap the empire here. The donut's pink. So is Bretonia. Oh, this world has turned into a nightmare for the humans. Bretonia has fallen to the Ratmen and Dark Elves. This Slanesh worshipping Dark Elves. And then and we're helping with the invasion in the north. Kislev's broken. The World's Edge Mountains are broken. All the dwarves there. Even evil we're beaten up on. But yeah, I don't know. Really? Oh, I see. Close defeat. I wonder if we can win this. And we have warp bombs. This is the beefy griffin one. Only one way to find out. Again, I don't know that we can win this, but the last battle seemed like a steeper fight. So we'll see. We shall see. Again, if we can just beat up the artillery. That was the goal last time. Let's just kill the artillery. It's like, oh, we're going to actually win this one. But we're a little more beat up. They have a whole second army coming in. This one has got a lot more hero power.
Skaven, yes, yes.
Just put some in the center here. I don't know if that'll actually do anything. So we'll just do that. I don't know how well these guys will do, but it's something. You just pick on the mortar. Rudy Swayze, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I would normally do a hot sauce. I'd usually eat some hot sauce. Thank you for following that way. But my throat is so buggered today, I don't think I can. Apologies. Let's go and get out of here. This is not good. We can summon someone soon. And they'll likely be able to take care of this. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready.
See if they protect that thing. No, they're just gonna let it die. Yep.
It shall be done. Clan rats.
They're moving over here. Aw.
Clan rats is. What orders? Clan rats.
I wonder if we can get a warp bomb here. Let's see.
What orders?
Not too bad. Didn't kill, but it definitely melted some life bars. Okay, they're going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna try to deploy another unit on the artillery over here. Put it in the right spot.
Hornet one, protect!
Yes, they're all still right here. They're taking forever to move over there. I don't think it's gonna be worth it.
Clan rat spear! Onwards! Skittle and leap! Now move! Now, yes! Punch Scotty, yes! String Ricato crack!
Okay, they're knocked off. They are knocked off. Let's go and wait a little bit. Just a little bit. We don't want to be waiting too long. They're covering those cannons pretty well. He's gonna attack us as soon as we get close. Hey, again, Rudy Swayze, thank you so much for the follow, man. Supporting the content means a lot. It means a ton. They're just covering the dude. There's no way you let us pass yet, right? No. Of course not. Try to focus on them. It doesn't take long. Once the cav usually hits, they're done. But hopefully we pulled enough cav up here. It's the blazing sun, though. Yeah, we'll get that tower. Gotta be able to see it. There we go. That'll do. The hero will get here, but I think it's a lord actually. But either way, I'm trying to focus on him. Nice, got him off the cannon. That's what we came for. Down to 6 dudes. We're never gonna make it. We're too far away. Where are these guys at? Okay, I think this is close enough. Should be good here. Beautiful. Still not dead, huh? Well, this is our main target, so we want to make sure they do die. Kill them, please. Nice. Down to 1. Kill that last one. Get out of here, mortars. Dang it. Not quite. Do it.
Die, die, die! Fight, fight!
The heroes might be able to win this just on their own, to be honest. Let's hope not.
Shall be done.
good.
Brave, fierce women. Blade claw, catapult.
Empire Knights. Yes, they're dead.
Bloody whiskers! And die, die! Die, die! Die, die, die!
Okay, we'll try to weaken these flagellants here.
Kill, kill!
Doing all right. They're so mean, so harsh. Okay, the heroes are getting whittled down, but not doing great
Die,
here.
die! Spring the cattle crack! Clan rats! 13, yes, yes! Forward, backwards! And skitter! Yes, master, scurry!
Oh, he's summoning them.
Yes, yes!
That's where they're coming from.
Mighty warlord, Mimi! Rikarak! Kill, yes!
I don't feel like you're slinging. Whatever. Please don't let him get away.
Ready, ready! Faster, scurry! At once, once! Council's command! Hungry for the battle! Lord of Skaven blight! For the Valentine! Moving! Scurry, yes, yes! Our tail's yours! Creature on the car! We obey! Shriek, shriek!
I think we're doing well enough here. Yeah. These are the ones I was trying to get to fire, but I don't think they're firing. He's coming back.
Clan rat spears! Guide us, horned one! Tails forward!
You know, I just don't think we're gonna have the same outcome as we did last time, but we'll see. We'll see.
Fight, fight!
Try to stop the knights here.
Clan rats! Murder, kill, kill! Attack, charge! Great clans, Sissy!
Okay, I think we killed. No, there he is.
Our tail's yours! Hornet one, protect! Storm vermin!
Nice. Good shots by the cannon. Hopefully they dive the other unit in, and we can summon the units behind them. Unit plane rats. These two heroes, we might have them blob down enough over here.
At once! Gutter runners! Good, good!
So do is throw at these guys. Nice, they did commit. At least they're committed over here. So we're gonna trap these units with some clan rats. This my cave, but we'll see.
I am best! Blade claw, catapult!
I felt like doing that.
Go! Quick, quick! Guide us, horn one! Attack, attack! Council's command!
Okay.
Gutter runners.
Okay, now this side's turn.
Blade clock. Now, yes. Clanrat spears. Attack. That kill.
It's a Reichsguard too. This side's pretty much done.
I ready, yes.
Knights of the Everlasting Light are almost out of here. They're trying. They're dying.
For the Vermintide. Lord of Skaven light.
A couple units of clan rats going over there. We'll put our last summon probably on these guys here. We'll make sure they stop firing.
Blade clock.
Oh, the gunship
Now
should
move.
turn.
Onwards. Fight attack. Clan rats. Stay things.
There's not a lot of archers left, but those are last summon.
Clan rat spears.
He's almost dead.
We serve. Clan rats.
Oh, it's starting to shoot at us. Or no? Try to use the rock as a hiding point.
Retreat. Retreat.
Captain's almost dead. I don't see the archer. Oh, the archer's in combat now.
Clan rat spears. Great clans. Sit.
We're chewing him up. There's another chicken. We have the whatever the. We can switch it. We may need to if he's not going to stop attacking us. Give him a distraction for a little bit.
Guide us, horned one. Murder kill. What orders? Step.
Focus these guys like you were. He's almost dead. Not quite dead.
Yes, yes. I'll tail yours.
Picking up the Reichsguard here. We'll see. I don't think they're going to retreat like they did before.
Blade clock. Now, ready now. Now, ready now. Slaves that.
We're whittling that down. Okay, now we switch it. We'll go hopefully find another target for now.
Guide us, horned one.
Maybe. So they're fighting tooth and nail over here. Oh, nice. He just comes in over the top.
Eat bite. Night runners. What orders? Person, hurry! Yes, yes! Night runners. Master kill. Slash.
Okay. Almost there. The Reichsguard are brave as you can imagine. The platform. How do you name? Is it one of the things we can get on the walls or something? Or get on these? We don't have one at the moment. We only have the center.
Attack charge!
Cav looks like it's running. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Prepare to die!
I didn't know that was in this faction. I know it's in some of them. That's pretty cool though. Keep picking the great swords.
We move! Bloody whiskers!
Yeah, the Griffin or the Landship, I think, wins if they come in. They're undeterred. They're the ones with ammo still. Come on, Brave Rats, you got this. Okay, we can maybe bait him in here. Yes, come fight me.
Brave, fierce Mimi!
I'll watch this ripple effect here and just fail. Nope.
Yes! I am best! Get them!
Going.
Retreat! Guide us, Horned One!
Hopefully they come back. Here we go. No, there they go. No. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure if we wanted to get pretty cheesy, we could have played a little ring around the rosy there and gone back and got some of the other settlements or some other little deployment areas. I was trying to get them to come to us, but we got some other kills. We did some other stuff. We have an army right here. But yeah. You were absolutely right, though, Mickey. We did beat him up a little bit. He got credit for all those final kills, even though all he did is like one charge and like a few whackles. This doesn't even look like they took it. They just smacked it and ran. Alrighty. 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 What's nice is I think we're like oh jeez. So many dwarves. But what are they gonna do with Alaric? Okay. I like what they're doing here. Feed me, monsters. Ooh, they confederated, I'm guessing. Okay. We're just slightly surrounded by dwarves there. No big deal. Oh, we need to get outside of this confederation problem and make another one. That way we can try to get another legendary lord. Some more of this. I mean, Icket, probably not, but maybe Clan Molder. We can get Snicket up somewhere too. If he takes out the Brass Keep, or she, I wonder if we start taking care of the Wood Elves with Drycha. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know who our next target is over there. I'm also interested to see there's a huge amount of Zeech coming up from the south. So that's going to be... I thought we were going to be taking out the elves, but it looks like we're going to be breaking Zeech. Maybe getting a peace treaty. Finish off the high elves and get the F out of here. We do have these islands over here we could go pick on too. He is... Yeah, he's pretty strong. I think he's got 4 armies walking on us right now. We're going to have to get one in, like, is it Temple Skulls or Temple Avenue of Gold, one of them. And, yeah, that one's not looking fun. Yeah, here. And we have a rogue army. There you go. See, that's what I'm hoping to do. I don't think a war in the wastes is going to benefit us or them. Maybe we sack a few places, loot and occupy, and then sell them back. I think is the right call right there. And then kind of try to focus on getting towards Lustria. Ooh. With the spinning summons, we should be fine. 1 turn? Holy cow. That's insane. I mean, there's a bunch of Skaven slaves here. We have 12 summons we can call up, though.
What always? What?
He's attacking, so he's got to come to me. He might be able to one-man our whole damn army, but let's hope not. Just running away from me, turds. Run away from this one.
Yes, yes. Ready, ready. Slingers, run, sticker. Clanrat spears. Scallywrags. Retreat, retreat.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Lord of Skaven blight. Slay. Stab. What bullets?
Oh, cool. Rats fighting everywhere. I feel like we are doing pretty well. It's this guy that I'm worried about. We just gotta break the rest of his army, I'm guessing, and it'll be fine.
Yes, yes. We move, move. What's the orders? Great Anaka. Straight, straight. That deal. Hungry for battle. Hornet one, protect.
Very good. We should be attacking from almost every angle here.
What? Mighty warlord, Mimi. Fight, fight.
Very good.
Ready now. Bloody whiskers.
These gobos are already kind of getting to the point where they don't want to fight anymore.
Brave, fierce Mimi. Recollect.
Nice.
Murder, kill, kill. Guide us on one. Clan rats. Murder, kill, kill.
Okay. This one unit of gobos is the only thing that we really have to keep an eye on.
Kill, yes.
Everything else is getting kind of picked apart.
What? Lord of Skaven blight. Counters come on.
Very good.
I'll tail yours. Attack! We obey.
There we go. I think that is that. Just wasted some food, but oh well. Very good. Very well. Push back the rebellion, but I don't know how long. They might come back in the next turn or two and just totally overwhelm the spot, but we're close. Get these green skins out of here. We really need to push Belgar here. That's the troublesome, like, opponent. Once we have him out of the area, we'll be able to get public order under control again.
Yes, more slaves.
But until then, it's just free food. Word has reached your ears that one you thought less treacherous than others has stolen from you. An item of great power has come into possession. His possession, instead of offering it in tribute, he has kept it for himself. Take your money. We have this here. Yep, tunneler for Tretch. Rebellion in the Wolflands, in the Blood River Valley, and the Broken Teeth. Someone sacked, ambush foiled. Yep, liberation. A breeder, a bell polisher, another breeder, another bell polisher, a breeder, another bell polisher. 3 of them to be total. In total. Loyal again, Undercity in Morgheim. In a rebellion. 3 more turns. Almost there. Let's get more food. Some of that. There we go.
Keep Gracia scum away.
We got these one here now. So this one, what's in? I don't even know what's in here. Next turn we can get him. What are better ones to have? No, we don't need that.
The great horned one. I foresee successes.
Hopefully help.
I do not converse with fools.
It won't.
Please,
Really though, it's mainly a show of force here.
Do not even try.
Clan Ashen
Still so
assassinated.
far away.
No, target unavailable. Warlord, quick head taker.
Now is not that time. I see only your ability.
Where no furs. Rakatator.
Oh man, please pop up the army here.
Precise voice. What? Set trap
Okay,
left.
let's hit these guys. I have an idea. We'll hit this. Hopefully hit Dawn's light, and then we will sell it back to Zeech and try to get peace.
I head taker. Ruin the enemy.
We'll see if it works. Got an ambush. That's kind of nice. Honestly, we beat him and then peace out. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Probably wants to do this ourselves, but I don't know if we need to. We took some decent losses. Get some healing. Now they do want to peace out. Sweet.
Foreseen the future. The present belongs to this.
Sweet. So we do not need this army anymore. Sorry. Should have probably taken care of that beforehand. Before we did that, but oh well.
Quick. Scotty says quick. Crazy.
We can probably auto-resolve this. Yep. Didn't occupy. Banner of the Under Empire, Sword of Battle. Let's get him most of the way. And we'll try to have him take Fortress of the Dawn. And then we might attack him also. We'll see.
Only the rat agrees. Tell Lordwell of Quick's victory.
Foe Seeker. We probably should have fought most of our battles ourselves because this army is not going to be replenishing for a while. But we'll see. We'll see. Specialist over here. I think we go ahead and get more life. That'll be good. Get evasion. This plague is killing us more than it's killing them. Also because there's no one to kill. It sucks.
Master engineer.
Let's go and hit Ewarts here.
Command.
He's nowhere to run.
To battle.
Turn him to food. Just got another Blade of Nurglich. We killed the Lord, but not the hero. I will wait to repair all this. I think we take the Black Pit.
Attention alien army.
Celtic hugs. How goes? How are things? How is stream? How you doing, brother? Good to see ya. Guys, if you have done already, hit this link, get a follow in there, check him out. I'm sure many of you already are. This is a wonderful dude, awesome creator, wonderful person, all in wrapped in one wonderful bundle. But yeah, how goes, man? How are things? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently, I mean, dare I say, I was gonna make a horrible joke, but we're deep into a Moors campaign here, kind of trying to just drown the world in clan rats and you know, bring about just some chaos. People had been asking for and mentioning a Moors campaign for a while, so we gave it to them, and I think we're on turn like 80 something, and doing pretty well. We're just gonna wipe out Belagar, and we have a long campaign victory, and yeah. We're just kind of messing about. But yeah, man, thanks for dropping off the raid. I apologize, guys. I am losing. We have a cold going around the house right now, and it's just kind of this weird dry cough. But what it's getting me with is, it's just killing my voice. I have almost no volume, so I apologize. I'm kind of raspy, kind of gravelly today. Yeah, no, it's super lame. Super lame though. Super fun, but no. Do I? Oh, same. I don't think anyone ever is. I don't know. I always feel like it's just kind of managing the chaos with Skaven. Had some good summons. I don't know how many we'll need though. I'll say they didn't have anything like too strikingly like crazy. We'll see. Once you get like, I really lead in the heroes personally. Not gonna lie. Makes my life a little easier and cheaper than using up all the food for summons. But yeah, I've never been any good at Skaven either. They're a fun faction to play though. And finally having Menace below on my side. No worries, my man. Enjoy it. And again, thank you so much for dropping off the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, thank you so much, brother. But yeah, I'm hot trash at Skaven a lot of times. It really is for me a race to get the Plague Claws, and then once I get the Plague Claws, I can kind of lean on those. This campaign we went much heavier into, like, the clan rats are so cheap, we just have a ton of clan rats. So it's kind of fun with that dynamic, but it's still at the same time, gosh, your front line's so bad, you know? We had so many battles where our clan rats just run away. But the weapon seams are fun. They have some fun mechanics and stuff. Yeah. But I never feel like I do them justice. I wonder if we put right here, we'll actually melt like 2 units in half. I bet you they move though. Maybe not. But yeah, I hope that the Skaven faction also gets some more love in the rumored End Times DLC. Like, I think Vermin Lords would be amazing. I mean, they've already told us we'll get Thankful someday. I mean, that's been a long time. You know, a lot of things change between now and then. But I'm still hopeful we get stuff like that. Thankful is such an important character overall, and was such a loved character in like the stories and stuff. I think he would be just a home run hit. And just like Neferata, you can't say the name that many times in this game and not put those characters in the game. Wish you could get that. I think right here is probably the best. We'll hopefully grab some of these swordsmen as they run by. Predominantly just take out the halberdiers. And hopefully if they don't move, we'll delete a whole unit here. Plague is such a good spell. And getting it mastered, we get down to 9 winds of magic per cast. So good. And we have a bunch of rats. So let's go ahead and summon them over here. Pick on these handgunners. Sweet, good. We get the leadership unit killed. Yeah, I gotta say, I hate having Menace Below's casted on me, but I love casting on the computer. Right? They have miners, so maybe we don't focus them. We'll kill them so fast. I think it is. It's miners as a leadership unit. I'll take it. Dreaded 13th? Yes. It hasn't been working in our settlement super well. In our settlement battles. There we go. That costs a lot of wins though, but it's a lot of fun. Very good. It is a ton of value. It really is. And we kind of wasted it on kind of like a nothing unit, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, oh, you guys stop your shizzle. Yeah, getting them fighting in here. Give ourselves a little block here too. We got the wins for it. We did not cast it. Maybe catch him there? Oh, we're only gonna catch the swordsman. That sucks. Not even them very much. Let's see if we can get some volleys in here. Followed by a perfect flank of Stormwind. Right? It can be amazing. I admit I haven't been using it as much as I probably should this campaign. It's been a lot of plagues. Been casting a lot of plagues. Usually I do those in a lot more in campaigns where I'm like, what am I thinking? Like the more hero-based armies, right? Where I'm just not going to have that much of a pull of rats to pull from. They'd be dead if we do that. Maybe they'd be dead. Okay, so we'll definitely have to get into a good battle situation here soon. Nice. They're just all blobbing up here waiting, like, okay, we'll come upstairs when you're dead. Nice, they can hit that. That'll be cool. That'll be nice. They don't fill in. Okay, nice. Still did half a life bar of damage there. That's good. Hopefully kill the quarrelers there. Oh, they're running away. Kill no one. No one. Here the quarrelers run back into it. Okay, pick on these guys. I think we can hit that. Ah. These guys too. Yeah, we take out the tower, we can just move the army up. Okay, move these guys over here. All the rats moved over. We're gonna be in range, but we can turn a little bit. Space Marine trailer. Is there a new one? I am stoked. I saw someone this morning complaining about how it's all been a lot of multiplayer stuff, and I had to like kind of stop and be like, holy shit, they're right. It's like, that's not wrong. So I've been kind of hoping it's like, okay, that means one of two things, right? Like they are either really paying a lot of attention to multiplayer and it's going to play a major role, or they've just been showing us a lot of multiplayer because single player is what everyone wants to see. And if they create a good multiplayer scene, it creates a whole bunch of new avenues and stuff. So this is kind of the stuff that's like, the sprinkles. So this might have been the fluff to get us to showing us the really cool stuff. So I was going, which is it? What side of this are you guys playing? So I really have been hoping to see something come out soon to kind of be like, hey, here's more on what you want to see. But don't get me wrong, seeing the seeing all of this stuff come out has been amazing. I didn't know I was going to be so excited to get a multiplayer mode, and it's like I didn't know I wanted it, and now I really am excited. I am a man child when it comes to some of these games, man. I really am. Okay, I feel like we're doing pretty well here. Empire Cav here. This one quick. Playing Gears of War, but 40k, obviously it's separate. Right? And don't get me wrong, like Thorasine Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Well, hello. Hopefully all is well. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. Too kind of you, man. Too kind. Appreciated. It looks so good. So, what was it? Was it the Xbox showcase? I remember watching and just being like, dude, all I want today is show me something about Gears. And what was there's one other game. I was like, oh, Fable and Gears. You hit me with some Fable and Gears, and I'm gonna be a happy camper. I want to know some news. And when I saw that trailer with Phoenix, it's like, oh, please, dude. It's like, he looks really young though, doesn't he? I wonder if they're going with a new model. It's like, I wonder if this is odd. There's no way they go with and then it's like, oh, it's a prequel. Fudge, yeah. So that was super exciting. I could not contain myself. Yeah, Fable had me pretty interested too. That was another good trailer. But yeah, Space Marine, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So maybe Monday we'll probably be done with this campaign by Monday. It depends if my voice kind of holds out, then we're good. We'll likely finish this up today. Maybe Monday is the day that we play some Space Marine 2. We've been talking about it. We've talked about it in the past. For Space Marine, the first game. We've been talking about Space Marine 2 since the first trailer, and saying how it's like we need to go back and play the first one. The second game looks so cool. So maybe that is when we crack that egg.
Knows I dominate.
Let's go and get the tail weapon.
I have seal Lord approval.
Things ruined. And we'll get the black pit built up here a little bit. No, wrong one. We want the public order. Get rid of the spy rats after we buy some spy rats.
Seek target.
Okay, cool. So, Wrecker's Point, computer shape. We gotta aim for those here soon. They're getting close to Confederation. Oh, it's military lines because it's blocked. That's right. We have a Confederation penalty. 3 more turns. I was like, yes, please. They'd be happy as fuck. Dude, I'm super hyped. Who was it the other day that was talking about, and it hit me as like one of those things. It's like, how has this not been done before? And I hope that Space Marine 2 is kind of like the beginning of that bridge. But where's like the Warhammer Souls-like game? Like, how cool would it be to have like a Warhammer Fantasy Souls-like? Be blasting through those.
Master engineer.
They are in full runaway mode.
Unlock
Not
the
very good
gates,
percentages
senior
at all.
citizen.
So recently I've been thinking about playing. That one looks that one looks. I played probably the first dozen levels, and I can tell you, Bolt Gun was a ton of fun. Every iteration of everything, you're right. It would just hit me as one of those things when they mention it, it's like, holy cow, they're not wrong, and like, how have we not seen this pop up yet? I presume it's coming. I presume it'll be here eventually. But yeah, it definitely had me kind of like, oh wow. Huh. I don't know. I mean, like Space Marine 2 could definitely fill that niche and probably go in that direction a little. And I think be well within its bounds of being the. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I didn't play it. So this army can probably take. Oh man. So they're all the way back here, so they take Asteroid. Was it Darktide? Darktide was I don't know too much about it. So like I remember launch was like rough. I had a lot of fun with it in like beta, and then like the week that it came out, I had played it quite a bit and I had fun with it. And then like I never picked it up again. Inquisitor. I've yet to play that one, but that's like a Diablo style, right? That over the head looter kind of style. I wanted to play that so badly for a while. And never had a chance to. When my son was born, I was trying to hunt down that game for a sale, and I ended up getting it like years later, and I just never had a chance to play it. They don't have a siege attacker yet, so Tretch has got to be the one to siege. But yesterday they put on a blog post saying the secrets of mechanics is on the way, but item and crafting updates are coming after summer. With Darktide, it's such like it. I picked it up. I downloaded it the other day. I have it ready to go. I was hoping to, play with the community at some points here and there. That whole thing, right? And I've got to say, we'll hit this guy, see if he runs away. I had a lot of fun, just like playing a few pickup rounds, just to kind of make sure everything worked well and the game was running smoothly. And it all like it came back to me. You know, it was like, oh my gosh, this is fun. It's crisp. It's good. This feels like a fun game. But I don't know. I know there's a lot of people not happy, and it seems like everything's been so slow, which is odd because Vermintide 2 was amazing. Right? It's a good game on its own, but Patrick just completely wasted an opportunity for another breakout success like Vermintide. That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be just that. I was so very hopeful. I remember who was it? I think it was Battlesy. I need to play that class too, but it's like the wizard-like class. Blowing the like black and white flames look amazing. Some of the graphics just look so good. And I mean, it's not dead yet. It's not done. The story's not out. Let's go and get him some gear real quick. Right? So like, things could still change, and we'll see. So we might have a bunch of junk to get through here. Give him a bunch of ward save. Good.
Opportunity.
With all of our guns, we're just gonna pew 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 our way in. Necromancer? Oh no, it's the is it the Astromancer or the I need to play. So that's another thing. I've got all the DLCs for Vermintide too. Also, I picked those up in one of the recent sales. I just need like the most recent pair, And that's what I'm excited to get into too, because there's a necromancer in the game now, right? Is it Sienna or whatever? I'm guessing her being the spellcaster. That should be, I'm guessing, an interesting story to tell. And what's always gotten me a little bit surprised is why Fat Shark doesn't just roll out like this big, like, okay, we know how much everyone loves this, so we're just going to give you a DLC with a bunch of Tomb Kings and a DLC with a bunch of undead. And why are, like, there's so many things to fight in the Warhammer universe. I get that it's called Vermintide, but why not make, like, the third game just like the end times? Call it something else, not to do just solely with Vermintide, and let it be everything. Let it be all the different factions that we see throughout the Warhammer universe fighting it out. And then make a sequel to that where it's the bad guys, you fight the good guys. And then you finish the trilogy off with a third almighty game with all of it all combined into one big, nasty, big war, and you pick how that war goes by fighting in it. I don't know. I'm not a philosophizer. Oh. That's kind of cool. I forget his regeneration. And this should just be like a crap ton of Skaven slaves. A little bit of clan rats. Oh, hopefully be through the wall soon. We'll move our weapons teams up. A lot of Nurgle in here. Just took over Siena's body because she doesn't have certain memories, but I'd feel a lot of place with all the... Right. That makes sense. I feel like you're almost wasting your magic draining him, but at the same time, I'm kind of cool with you wasting your magic. Let's move these guys maybe a little bit over here. No. Okay. Still casting magic on him, huh? Nice. There are a lot of troops moving. The battle is about to commence in the next level of us smacking their cheeks with all kinds of artillery and blasting explosives. You got a Luther Arkin situation? Okay. That's kind of cool though, because then I feel like that way the writer or whoever's running this can kind of be like, okay, we can get the necromancy class, we can play around with necromancy, we can have that touch in the game. We can kind of, I wonder if that's also kind of how they go, okay, we can also start working on undead being in the game, being represented. We can later on, maybe if they split, she becomes a boss, we have a new opponent, hopefully undead. Undead are like, how do we not fight skeletons in Vermintide? That's the one that always has gotten me. How are we not, like, how is there not a situation where it's like, oh, there's a vampire, go fight some skeletons? So, I'm hoping, I haven't played in forever, hopefully that's made it in, but I don't know if it ever will. But it's always been one of those for me where it's like, how is that not a storyline they've pursued? And I just guess because it's in the back pocket. No comment. Ooh, so you might. But yeah. And like, then that just naturally bridges over to like, then Tomb King could be a thing. Like, how do we not go into an adventure to find like, okay, the Tomb Kings have done some shenaniganry. Don't be a dick, dude. Leave my guys alone. See, can he take on a Soul Grinder on his own? I doubt it. Oh, you summoned the big one. We gotta get out of here now. It's too much. Too much. Get smack on him before we leave. Nice. Hopefully we did catch him here. Stay away, nerd. You'll find something else to do. Ouch.
Greatest cunning. What say thee?
Running out of life pretty quick here. He's already hit his healing cap.
I sense danger, peril. Horde rats will.
He's winning that, right? He gots to be winning that.
Dredge, Craven Tail. That moving. Sizzle and die. Clan Chieftain.
Got so much Nurgle. Double team the caster. Trying to now. I thought Tretch would beat him on his own. But no. We can get the cultist too, that'd be great. But I don't know if we'll be able to get him. They still have another caster in here somewhere. They have a, yeah, Herald over here. But we kill him, we get our mission done. So that's good. There we go. We took care of these two. Okay, it looks like there's an ad running real quick. I am going to go top up my coffee. And hopefully keep this throat nice and lubricated. Hopefully nice and healthy. Not healthy. It's not healthy. But I'm checking on things, make sure all is going good out there. We may have... I think we might be hosting a sleepover for my daughter's friend tonight. So I'll make sure all that is needed to be done is getting done. Very nice. Be right back, guys. Back to it here. We got some demons to kill. Nice. We can just move right in now, huh? Put them. Let's take them out too. Before they become an issue, put them in there. Oh, jeez.
Agreed, yes. Screen, the cats are crack.
Let's get some damage on them if they're going to be on the wall there. Very good. Okay. We could probably get another blast in. Where are they standing still? Very good. Very good, very good. Those guys relocated over there. These are exalteds that we're picking on, but I feel like we could get better value if we were more patient. Definitely. Oh, a couple of these big pretty boys is a little unnerving. Having two of these just walking around in here. That is so much health. Okay. I don't know if we can get a good angle here. We'll try. We will try. With the massive Skaven slaves over there. Let's go ahead and move up a couple units, see what they do. Okay, there we go. They're already starting to go. And fire, let's focus on the plague bearers. We're picking on these plague bears for sure.
Very good, master. Agreed. Yes, yes. Quick, quick.
Kind of slide them on in there and hope we can get some good shots. Nice, they're working there. Man, I want to get them nearby so badly, but I don't know what to do. Maybe we just have a handful, just in case. Handful being like all of them. Yikes! Who's firing back over here?
Rattling gun. Rattling gun. Skit, then leap. Guide us, horned one. Yes,
Hopefully he wastes his shots into that. Holy cow, that hurt. Holy moly.
We're lucky helmet hat. Walk like a cannon.
Very good. Bye, Nurglings.
Yes, yes. Die, die, die. Let's rock.
As I should pick on some more Nurglings. Okay, that's a great target right there. Yeah, have them stop now. And I like this. We're smashing some Exalteds. That's the best we can do. Skaven campaign, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Lots of Skaven campaign.
Spears. Rick-a-rack. Now move.
Where is the Soul Grinder now? Switch these guys. Oh, geez. We brought him over here.
Yes, yes. Master of Rictus.
Well, that's why they're here. They're doing their job. Nice. A few volleys here should make a quick work of these Exalteds. Yes, they're going down. Good job there, guys. Had some good shots. And we can kind of switch over. More Plague Bears coming down here. We'll switch over to them here in a minute. Maybe get a shot on the Nurglings or so while we wait. Oof. There's the Soul Grinder. He's almost out. Are they fighting our guys? Let's hope not. He's down to like 2 or 3 volleys, I'm sure. Oh, golly, but still. Out of ammo. Good. This looks like a job for Warp Lightning. Yeah, just keep firing there, that's fine. I think we've whittled down a lot of the infantry, but we still have a lot of the bigs to deal with. Okay. Okay, hopefully the ratlings start working here. Oh, I don't know what else they can throw at us here, but hopefully our Ratling guns can start working here. Fox Rider's giving up some free damage. If we get high enough up on the ridge, we'll try to take some shots with the lightning cannons. There we go. In fact, these guys might be able to hit here. The battle trolls. Nice. Speaking of battle trolls, just walk right in front of it. No one cares. Move these guys up. They're next on duty. Nice. The toad dragons are getting chewed up here, little by little. Very good. Come on, Toad Dragon, do something. Walk in front of us again. It's coming.
Yes, yes, yes!
Maybe. Maybe it's coming. Maybe it just wanted to vomit at us.
Quick, quick!
I said I'll hopefully blast some of these little nurglings out of here. It's going to probably stink. Probably stink really, really bad. I would hazard a guess that you would smell a Skaven long before you'd ever see one. Okay. It's almost out of ammo. There they go. There they go. Those nurglings are holding on, man. There they go. These guys are done for the day. Nice, crisp, healthy unit moves in. Ouch. Oh, we might be able to kill the Pox Riders before they leave. Blast them. They have a few more volleys in them, I'm sure. I would not be surprised to see these dogs. Yep. Or not. He called my bluff. Nice. Another toad dragon damage round here. And we're just going to chew these guys up. If we can win this without really even getting in here, I'll be happy. But we just want to get some damage on these big things before we just send in all these poor Skaven slaves to die. Oh, there's one toad dragon. It's not getting away. It is dead. Here's more of the trolls. A great unclean one. 2 great unclean ones now. Oof. They still got magic. Okay, so these guys are done. Ooh, the actual Lord's coming down. And we killed more demons. Oh, he might be toast. He might have played his last card. The Bile Trolls are now capped. What else we got here? Come on. Send it to us. There's a great unclean one that should be taking some damage. It's not messing around. There it goes. The poor great unclean one. He's not making it home. Come on. It's gonna go to sleep. I love its animations. Some plague bears gonna walk in here. There it goes. Nice. I'll take it. That turd killed so many of my units. Glad to see that thing die. Very good, very good. Alrighty. I think we're looking okay here. Well, not too bad. We didn't lose anyone. We defeated the Nurgle army finally. We'll go in the hole with food, but we're making so much food right now. We're good. We're good. Let's got ourselves a doom wheel. Enemy killed in battle. Province secured. Finished the mission. And very good. We can get the public order going. I think we do this. It helps everywhere. We'll build up this area a little bit. I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. Finish off engineering skill. I think this army
Master engineer.
might be ready. Let's actually do this.
I'll get help. Me.
Make things a little cheaper, and then more armor. This army can probably... Nope. I mean... We have a Storm Vermin army here now. I think we've kind of broken their back.
Good, yes.
Let's get... him help it out here. The attacks.
Foolish thing. No.
We got stuff going on over here. We still have him to deal with. We have the dwarves here to deal with still also. Might just try to block the army. Failure.
Ignore that.
Okay, so real quick, we gotta take care of this.
Settle camp here. Storm vermin.
Very good. Too much trouble there. Get some more food. Got ourselves a scrying stone. We can do the same thing over here. But we probably need to blast these guys. Going to Blizzard with Filth. Casting that a bit. And then, yeah, let's have them hit harder. Over here. We saw how effective a upgraded plague is, so let's go ahead and get that going here. A little more armor on our chieftain. Our lord here. Only a handful. But I mean,
Too weak to betray.
it helps. Let's go on over here. See if we can take out the army.
Big on.
And this is a tough one. There's a lot here. But they don't have as many heroes.
Another victory! Praise me! The doom is coming. Great warlord! Fight! Good, good! My packs! Now, Warpstone.
We can just barely make it. So we want to really make sure that we can make it to this fight.
This way.
There we go.
Ruin the enemy!
Only one chance here. We want to make sure it counts. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we got the Clan Red Army to attack. Maybe dive in a bit more here. We'll see how this goes. We might have to auto-resolve this. We'll see. No immediate response to those gyros. None at all.
Die, screaming!
Italy!
Bad things. Greatest cunning.
Spellcaster! Get them! Hasten, hurry! What? Stay, things! Attack! Charge! Skrenrika Dokrek! Rikarak! Yes! Ruination! Breaking up! Die! Landmark spears! At once! Ready! Yes, master! Scary! Council's command! Now, yes!
Me do best.
Warp spell! Landmark spears! Create! Grey seal! I want this! Yes, superior one!
Ready to roll, lead.
Hexcast! Yes! Clanrats! Grey seal! Skitter-leap! Clanrats! Ready! Now, move! Hornet one, attack! What? Tails forward!
Perfect. Teeth.
Ruination! Spellcasting! Master kill!
Clan chieftain.
Agree, Rick.
Oh gosh, I was muted the whole time. Oh, rookie mistakes. I'm trying to snack and I'm killing myself over here. I apologize, guys. This is an excellent way to snack, though. We've been doing this instead of going out and getting a bunch of expensive stuff. Yeah. Just like we go and get like some salami or pepperoni, some kind of dried meat, some tasty cheese, some kind of fruit like a grape, and some nuts. Super delicious. Sorry for the super long mute, though. You missed anything. I was just describing what we were doing. Okay. One less dwarf army to deal with.
Their work, then die.
You got some good stuff. Nothing like amazing, but all good.
Mighty.
More ancient cunning there. Nice, he's immortal. Give him evasion.
Ready to march. Great war.
Nice. Move over here just to position ourselves over here, possibly, to defend.
All tales are mine.
Or something like this. Hopefully he can protect here.
Possession.
I don't think they're close enough. Maybe they are. Maybe they come over here and they attack. I don't know.
Nothing stop me, sir.
Master engineer. Borrow.
Nice.
Hornet one watches me.
Okay, just for defenses, we put him in there.
Me. Most masterful of masters.
We'll hit Pig Barter and get on out of here next turn. These guys can come wrap up Rune's End. Yeah, it's solved. Very good. Yeah, we'll get growth sorted out here. Someone brought up to tier 3.
Chieftain of the deep world.
Mount Greyhag we can finally fix up to a tier 3 or tier 2 and repair it. Definitely want to reinforce this place. That's for sure. Let's see what we got down here.
Pestilence comes. Your
This is a
doom
free experience.
comes, things. Success.
Very good.
What does Plague Lord wish?
I'll drain the pus from you.
It's gotta be so gross. I love it though. Love it though.
It's the clown. More like a nightwind.
Okay. Our assassin over here.
Assassinating. Ashen contract approved. Kill list.
Pick up the garrison here.
Unlock the gates. Night runners faulting. Slay things.
Need promotion.
So we almost have Snickage back. That'll be nice once we get there.
Scatter, scatter.
Build this place up a little bit more. Some more growth, public order, get it to tier 3. One of the buildings. I think we hold on here. I think we can build that. It's always important to build these up. And that'll probably do it. See what the dwarves do. We'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. Really, dude? This is a great big fortress, and of course avoids it. I mean, I would too. Okay, so Nash marching around. Just taking his stride through the Empire, man. Not a bad idea for Slanesh. We're almost moving like there's an army there still. He came to me. I wonder if we fight this, we'll do better than if we auto it. Because I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, fudge it. We have an army right here.
Taste battle.
Some more food. We'll see what they do. But so we had there was some cheese and meat on there. I want to make sure I ate that before it got bad or anything. It is going to be another warm day. Stupid warm and humid out. But it's, after we got off stream yesterday, you know, like the idiot that I am with my foot all boogered up still, I was like, you know what? It's time to just fix this, like, air conditioning deal. Get them out. Get them set up. Start using them again. And the house is a lot cooler today for it. A lot cooler.
Come, challenge me, challenge Glenmore's. I dare you.
Alrighty. No. I don't want to join your silly wars against Bretonia. Not right now. No, sir. His rats crawling all over. He has them all over Altdorf. All over Reichland. Rapon still has a little bit of territory up there, it looks like. Where are you going? I hope he gets a plague. You troublesome little Empire army. Those troublesome meddlers. Nolan is scary though. So I'm thinking about dissolving an army, the Skaven slave army. Wonder if they're gonna do this. Maybe we could fight this and, you know, try to take out the flame cannons. Do that whole deal. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll hit and run tactic, huh? Belgar's back with another army. Where's that? I gotta get you getting a 1-2 punch in here somewhere, man. Come on. We in trouble. Looks like we're winning the war, though. Now he's getting aggressive. He's gonna take Barrack far before we can get there. Looks like Chaos Warriors are doing their thing here. I'm guessing Dreicha lost. Talking about Chaos Warriors, look at big old Be'lakor. Did he lose? He did. He most definitely lost. Well, dang. I'm guessing Rapunzel's is in trouble here. The way she kind of expanded really fast and she's collapsing really fast. We'll get going here. We got some good stuff. So I didn't know about. I'm wondering about them. Did we take them out? I wonder if we do. Kind of want to kill them also. I'm gonna knock out them and the Beastmen. So we don't have to worry about coming back here at all. They're picking on the elves. So many armies in this area. That's really kind of becoming the head of the Badlands right now. He's right around Ackendorf. Us, Belagar, and then I'm sure Wurzag soon. Oh, we gotta do this again. Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll be fine. It's even a better garrison than the last one. Just is a little beaten up this time. But, like, I want to say we had, like, maybe 6 clan rats before. More than 8. Kind of force them around here. Beautiful. Try to surround these doggos here.
Skaven slaves! Fight, attack! What orders?
Very good.
At once. Murder, kill. Move. Climax spears.
Trying to cuff the angle here. There we go.
Once.
That'll do.
Die. Run, skitter. Aye, ready. Yes. At once.
Yeah. Can't blob down on these guys.
Retreat. I'll tail yours. Stay
You dare retreat, you nerds. We're winning.
Ready. Quick. Yes, master. Scary.
Okay.
Die.
Nice. They're done.
Snake. Now move. Our tail's yours.
Very good. I think they're just going to shred the goblins now.
Clan rats. Quick.
We'll get these guys blobbed up here. And get these attacks collapsing in. This will probably take away some of the slingers' angle here, but
Yes.
more we have them surrounded, the better.
Rats retreat. Slaves now. Nash, kill.
Very good. I don't think we need to use any more summons. Now, if I was a bunch of goblins, I wouldn't want to be ruled by the Skaven either. They're probably just a mushroom farm at that point. But right now we're the rats, so you will listen to our decrees. Or something ratty like that.
Murder, kill.
The big guy's still just fighting away over here. They're chasing, he's coming back.
Ready.
See, some Skaven slaves in there. There we go. So we can't catch him. We're just hitting them a rat at a time. We're starting to catch them. I don't think we're going to. He's just so big and so fast. Nice, we got the win either way, though. Goblins did well, but we did better. It's going to be interesting to see who we get in the Goblin faction. And that is rolling. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. I'll be right back.
You guys, Bartholomew has survived. Tried to push him the other day. He's ventured from the kitchen. He's no longer a kitchen spider. That's now making me funky.
Alrighty. Still got a little bit of time, but let's get back into it. Let's take some food from him.
They fetch many warp tokens.
Oh, it's still all nurgly over here. We gotta get this all taken care of soon. It's detowered. Ready for duty, ready for duty. More imminent rebellions. Okay.
Master engineer.
Poor Wolfric can come take my settlement.
Fight them. Yes.
Let's get it back from those filthy humans.
Overrun them.
Very good.
Road is old.
Guys over here.
Sneak. Scurry.
All secured. Nordland.
Yeah, greyest of seers. No tunnel.
Yeah. Looks okay. We'll go take it next turn.
Ashen contract approved.
Good eyes down here. Two more turns of this Confederation stuff, and then we'll be over that.
Need more
We need to play. We need this play to be done so badly. Three more turns.
Let the bell scream, scream. I, mighty warrior champion. We go stalking.
And probably the only way to heal is to get battles.
Dreaded one. What? Scotty, now, Scotty! Hex attack.
Yep. Declare on these guys. Hope we get an ambush. Very good. Let's go and fight this battle and hope we can get a second battle out of it. It is so much cooler in this house than it was yesterday. Yesterday was just cooking and it was so humid, even at this point in time. Yeah, especially at this point in time. But then by, I don't know, in like 2 or 3 hours after I started to get the ACs going, man, it killed it. It's not even like, it's only in the 90s, like high 80s, 90s, which isn't super rough. But it's, the humidity right now is just so bleh. Something like this.
Rattling gun.
Oh, we are just gonna try to throw the spears on top of the Mentors and hope for the best. Nothing can go wrong, right?
Seek that glory. Rest in blood.
Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here. I think we have a win on our hands.
Total control! Packmaster!
Nice. Getting another fan. I think she's offering one. I haven't gotten one yet. Nice. Some of the Minotaurs are running. Let's get these guys over here. Trying to pick a little.
Plan, chieftain! Pack obeys me, yes? Ready, ready!
He just ran, dude. A lot of them just ran. They're cutting the Minotaurs down there. That's perfect.
Now, ready now!
Okay, cool. Try to kill the Lord here. Maybe some extra Minotaurs. Oh, please don't kill our own guy. Good thing he can heal. Doesn't want to come back. Oh well, we wait until he gets some more health. But good deal. Good deal. Wasn't perfect. We took some damage. We'll try to get a heal off of it. Only this army took damage though, so we can get the heal that'll hopefully bring some of this army back. We'll get another fight that'll be even easier hopefully, and get some more health back. Try to heal off of the replenishment after battles. It's, I guess, the best place to get it right now. I would guess. Alrighty. Yeah, let's get, snag the heal off of him. Scroll bleaching, scarecrow banner.
Crazy! Move your tails!
Another ambush. See if they just try to run. We can see if they just we get 0 losses and they're dead after this, so we'd win. We'll see. And the longer we take here, I mean, our oh, what is he called? Our hero will heal. That'll be nice. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, we should be able to catch him.
Ready, ready.
Maybe that stirs him. Nope. Ouch. Told myself I wasn't gonna chase. Still chasing. Okay. And there's the win, and they are dead. The ringing of the bell, man. It's so good. I love that they do it every time they cast now, too. Like, all the time. Anytime you want to ring the bell, ring that bell, man. Do it so often. I love that they do. I love that they do just that. Okay. Well, the Ripperhorn tribe is dead. See how much movement we have left here. We're either going to take on the other faction or just wait a turn. We have more movement. Nice. We got a Cleanscrier Saboteur, 2 of them, a Shrieking Blade, a Scroll of Leeching, and that is the end of the Ripperhorn tribe. Yeah, we're basically out of movement.
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
He's got some. Not quite enough. So why don't we just hold on? We should be able to get over there
Yes,
next
yes.
turn. Melee defense.
Mine.
Yep. Howling Warp Gate. Finish that spell.
Crazy.
Over here, magical reserves. Yep. There's a point to spread control. Any growth here, really? Nice. Tier 4 here would be good. Okay, who haven't we moved? Queek is pretty much
Need
moved.
more trophies, yes, yes.
Really, we can move him over here and have all the movement prepared that we want. Yeah. And hopefully a little more spread out. Get that plague spreading over there. Over here, these guys can take pig barter.
You're in my objects.
Where do we want to go from? What is it? Scrap towers? Let's go on through.
Runner.
So Tammy's all the way down here now.
All things rots.
Yeah, pig barter is a must. Close victory, you say? Yeah, I guess we don't really need any summons, so we don't really need the food. So let's go and get in there. Just get to it. That was a very concerned yell. Concerning, excuse me. So this is just an all... This army is missing its infantry army, apparently. Do we send it off on its own? Oh no, this one's... It just died. Well, this is what it's made for. Sieges. So we don't overstep here. And we have that other Skaven slave army we can kind of send along with it.
Poison, wind, mortar. Skaven, yes, yes. What?
Doesn't even have any magic. The whole army needs to be in guard mode.
I agree. Accept. Yes. All right. Yes.
Okay. But hey, it's sieging right now. Sieging is what this kind of army does, so let's does it. We gotta switch over, move these guys up a little bit. Wow. We'll heal, but boy, oh boy, did they put some damage in there. Okay. Keep blasting them here. Try to take the tower out. Very good. This over here. Okay. Blast a hole in the wall. Blast a second hole in the wall. Okay, very good. Raining doom on their heads. Gotta love it. Yeah, let's pick on these guys over here. Maybe some perfect shots. Over here. Let me stop for now. I'm digging this though. This is a good grouping. Just keep picking away, keep picking away. There's some nurglings up here we can turn on too. Turn a fire hat. All these plague bears are just kind of meandering. Who's firing here? Okay. They're a little too far out. Fair enough. See if you can finish that guy. He's full health again.
Move, Rod. Yes, moved.
Big old fat volley in there. So we can kill the Lord real quick. Create a blob. Whatever. Something. Okay, a couple more hits. That did good. That did good. Let's see if they switch over to the Nurglings. Yeah, eventually. Fresh cut? Not yet, but it is in the works though. It is I combed it a bit today. I had to. It's getting to the point where it's a little bit unruly, so I actually have to do something with it. But yes, you called it though. I will have to be getting a new haircut soon. But yeah, I actually had to do the brush and the comb. I'm going bald, right? So I'm thinking it's time to just accept bald, the bald head style. I have a buddy of mine who he shaves every other day. I want to say, looks suave. Much appreciated, good sir. Much appreciated. Hopefully all's going well, good Dad. Ugh, can't talk. Hopefully all's going well, Dad the noob. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I apologize. Again, guys, my throat is just not doing well right now. My voice is But fight against the dying light, dude. Right? It's funny. I've been playing, trying to play, not a ton really. He's dying. Our poor guy's dying. Go see something cool. Welcome to the gun show, little fly guys. Come say hello. Stop, they good. Take out that. Move them over here. And they can hit it. Move these guys up. At the same time, this might be a wonderful place. Like, we used the Rattling guns last time, but demons just love fire, don't they? We can try this too. Okay, there we go. Is it allergies? It may be. I don't know. That's what we've been thinking. We went and got some local honey, and that does help occasionally, but we don't know exactly what's been. We've had this really dry cough going through the house, and then like the last few days, it's been. And I think it's just the combination of streaming and those Giselles are missing everything. Streaming and then like just in general life stuff, you know, being around the house, doing dad yells and hollers when they need to get back in line. No, but you know, it started wearing out towards the midweek point, and now it's just my throat's cooked. I'm essentially yelling right now, and by this afternoon I'll have almost no voice. What can you do? What can you do? We've already had such a wonky week. Like, I was doing everything I could not to take today off. Gotta keep that thing hydrated. Trying to. Did some popsicles. I was joking with the wife. I was like, maybe I'll do some like exercises, like some I forget what it was. It was like, I remember hearing, you know, musicians do certain exercises, and she's teasing me. She's like, I don't think it's that necessary. Just rest it. I'm like, oh, but I don't know. Might help. It'd be good to know. But yeah, it is super humid too, so it could be just a combination of everything. But also, I mean, we had to go to the urgent care the other day, so us being at the doctor's office, there's a bunch of people in there. They tell us when we get there, they're like, we'll get you first in line since you guys were here so early. You're the first ones that walked in the door. No worries. We get there, and there's these kids running crazy. And they even gave us like the kind of like wave, like they acknowledged we were there. Then like they started calling the kids and the older people in, and it was like one of those things like they expected us to kind of get mad, but at the same time it's like no, No, we're not gonna get mad. Not annoyed. It's like you saved us the headache. Those kids were so bored. Ah, yes, this would help, huh? Let's get it toasty in here. I was gonna try to attack on that. It might.
Now, ready now. Skaven, yes, yes.
One of the little blasters. Ow, that hurts. Don't know if we wanted the full Master Blaster experience.
Great cleanse, CC.
I have to go there myself. Hopefully, not for anything serious. Yeah, I stepped on something in the carpet. I'm guessing it was a piece of lead from a pencil or something. The kids just wrapped up school. Yeah, they go, yeah, we have tools and all kinds of equipment. Just go in, come on in. We'll get it out of your foot. That's what we do. So, okay, cool. We'll come in. And that lady did exactly what my wife did at home. So it's like, why did you have to do it? But then they did have like the drugs. They had the good drugs that numbed it up real good. So when she did start finally carving me up like a turkey, I didn't feel a thing. I felt some things. And that's what was just even more sickening to be like, oh, if this wasn't painkillered out of its mind, I would be feeling so much more pain right now. But the wonders of modern science, they did pretty good. They did it pretty fast. Need the good drugs? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they gave me, what is it? Lidocaine? Something like that. And it was, I almost instantly, my toe turned almost pale white, and in a few minutes it was cold numb, and boom, they had it. She goes, we might leave it in there, we might pull it out. And she's like, well, let's try to pull it out. She's like, this might hurt a little bit, you know. And there's that, like, the cliche, it might hurt a little bit line. We're just kind of like, okay, I'm a big boy, you know. I've been through this before, so I'm good to know. Like, thanks for the heads up. I'll stiffen up a little bit. I'll be big and tough now. And she sticks that thing in my foot, and I was like, oh, yeah, whoa. It was like, okay, yeah, you were 110% not kidding. It's like, you meant everything you said when you said, hey, sir, this may hurt a bit. I take it. Okay. Well said. Well said. It did. It hurt a lot. You get a shot at this allergic reaction. Yeah, that would, yeah. Or to see if there's something they can get you prescribed real quick over the phone and get you in your body by the end of the afternoon, maybe. Maybe give your body some extra oomph to help fight it off. But yeah, you definitely want to don't want to leave your body in that state for too long, right? Yeah. Well, it's the same foot I have the torn Achilles on too. So I told him, like, it's super sensitive. So this whole situation is just even made worse by the fact that it's like I'm a huge baby about it. I was like, no problem, no big deal. Oh, my wife was sweating mad. But it was she wasn't really sweating, but she was pissed. She was pretty mad at them through the experience. But all in all, it went well. I mean, they had this, and hopefully they have it where you're at. The lady didn't really let us know until, like, we kind of looked like we mentioned, like, hey, we have kids at home. What can we kind of do here? They have this option, or they had, where we could sign up online or like in line and then leave. And we had to be back in X amount of time, and, you know, around like when they opened, but it created like a digital line. And that was something they're testing. It was like, see that, like, Disneyland does this shit. If Disneyland can do it, the doctor can do it, right? So it was kind of like, okay, that's kind of cool, and yes, we'd love to sign up for it. And that was really convenient, right? Because then we were able to say, hey, I need to go into the urgent care, but, like, let's go get some food while we wait. Like, let's go get some drink or something. Because where we're at, it's like literally food's across the street. So, like some people, obviously the ones that are gonna get in really fast, are just injured. They're hurt. They're not gonna be able to go anywhere. There's a dude there in a wheelchair. He was sitting there the whole time. But we were like, okay, well, let's put us in line. We're gonna go put in, like, we had like points at Chick-fil-A, points at Starbucks, and points at what is it, like something like bread store, something like that. Here's it's so convenient. And this is like our 5th visit to the urgent care in like a year and a half. So it's like, dudes, why were we never told about this before? We had 2 kids here before. It's like, were you not miserably in agonizing pain with us sitting here having to be like corral our kids? It's like, maybe you enjoyed it. It's like, that was weird, but like, hey, where's this been for the last year? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, we got mean mugged like a mother trucker though, because we walked in and there's all kinds of people waiting, and they took the super young and the super old first, which is totally, I mean, makes sense. These 2 young boys, they were just miserable being in there in general. So it's like this poor mom is trying to manage one kid being sick while this other kid's just like, I could be on a playground right now. I should be at school. I'm so full of energy. I just want to be bouncing off the walls. And this mom's just sitting there like, please calm down. Please calm down. Your brother doesn't feel good. And they got her in right away. And I was like, thank you. And there's a couple older gents that were, just obviously not doing well. So it's like, okay, good thing getting them in. But then we got called up almost, first out of like the normies. And the looks we got. Like, there was this one girl that every time the door opened and it wasn't her name, she stood up, looked around, and like was like, why haven't you called me? I'm so sick. It's like, okay, what are you so sick of, like, being here? No, I just thought it was hilarious. She was just so much, like, just anyone like that. Like, I'm at the urgent care. You need to take care of me. I'm hurt right now. It's like, hey man, like, it's not bad enough to be at the emergency room, or you would be there paying that bill. Otherwise, we are waiting at their whim. We do not know what everyone else is dealing with right now. But like, you have to assume that when someone walks in and they get served first, it's like, there's probably a reason why, man. I've walked in here and they thought I might be having a stroke. I was in like that. It wasn't a stroke, but I ended up having I forget what it's called. Face palsy. Half of my face stopped working. So they were like super concerned about like, are you dying? I was in there in no time. I'd never gotten through the urgent care so fast. And they were super like, why are you going to the ER? It's like, because I'm fine. I feel fine. But it's like, I just can't move my face. I can't smile. And then when my son came in with a broken leg, I've never seen them move so quick. Knowing, like, once they found out it was like I forget the kind of name of the fracture. It's like, I don't know if it's compound. But it's basically a clean break. Floppy leg syndrome. And they were like, don't stop in the room, just keep coming back, stand at the door until someone lets you in. I was like, hell yeah. We went straight back to x-rays, we got served really quick, we got the cast on, and boom. It was like, then they relaxed. Then they slowed down. And I was like, okay. I was like, these dogs went nuts. Sometimes we just don't know what someone else is going through, right? And sometimes it's like, oh, I think I have the biggest problem when, like, dude, someone next to you is just being tough, but they dying. I just get, yeah, right. Well, and then they have like a really cool, so they have it all split up to where you go through triage before, like right before it and stuff. And so many people, it's nice. I think it's kind of nice. You see so many people get like butthurt and pissed off, and then they get they talk to triage, the triage lady right there, and it's just, it's like a night and day. They go from being like, I'm in mass pain. Take care of me. Why is no one taking care of me? To like, thank you so much. Like, you've really made me feel like I know what's going to happen. And it never happens. Every time I've ever been told by them, like, okay, this is what we're going to be doing, everything changes once the doctor knows what's going on. I like to think that we like to think there's some kind of magic or perfection behind the scenes, but it's really just people being people. What's fun now is I do a lot of, like, when I go in and talk to a doctor and stuff, it's so much more fun now as an adult, because I'm actually going to talk to him like, okay, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do there? How do we do this? What do you think it is? I help him problem solve a little bit. But yeah, it was funny though. But yeah, it sucked. It sucked. I was just walking around the living room and then I just stepped on something, like you would anywhere else. And you know, like you step on a sliver, but like, you know how you step on a sliver and you feel it goes in at that unholy angle of like straight in almost. So you're like, oh fudge, I just stepped on something. Like that's in my foot. It's not like slid into the skin or something. It's not like your cliche sliver, which is a pain in the ass, but still, like, in the end you can just slice your skin and pull it out if you really wanted to. Yeah, this sucker was almost straight in, and then so as they cut it open, they're like, it wasn't as straight as we thought it was, but it was still definitely like at a very keen angle to cause damage. But she just did the same thing my wife did. She just had better tools. Like, that's all it really was. But yeah, and the drugs that were admittedly helpful. But yeah, now it's just, yesterday was not bad at all. I could not tell you that I had a hurt foot. Today, day 3, like anything else with day 3, it hurts like hell today. Not like hell. It's really sore, right? I had to step on it a little bit earlier without thinking about it. I didn't have to. I just did. But that's when it was really, ooh, that hurts. It's there. But what can you do? Accidents happen. Shit happens. And it was, I mean, maybe this big, right? So, I mean, it's maybe we're talking like a 1/4 inch, half, 2/3 of an inch, 1/3 of an inch. So not super big, but big enough to just be like, oh, there is something foreign in my body. I'm telling anyone who's like, so what are you here for? It's like, I have something in my foot. Like, what do you mean? It's like, I stepped on something and it's in my foot still. And like, oh, fun, cool. When they told us the stories, like how they have to x-ray every time now because of, it's a hospital policy. Recently, someone came in with what they thought was a pine needle stuck in their foot. And it ended up being a piece of glass that was 2 to 3 times longer than the pine needle. The pine needle just rode the glass into the foot. So it's like, oh, this is significantly more of like, this is actually surgery that you need to have. Not like, this isn't one of those just like, we're just going to pull it on out. But I'm talking the smack. The lady was actually wonderful. She got it out in a timely manner that probably is more efficient than if I would have done it myself. Almost guaranteed. And she was kind. She was aware that I was in pain. She wasn't just like digging my foot to pieces to do it. And in the end, it's still just a little dimple. She kept it relatively small and controlled, which I am sure I will appreciate when it heals.
Too weak to betray.
Yep. Start with that. A little more post-battle loot. This would be wonderful.
Master Engineer.
Oh, it's so expensive. I don't know if anyone's even up here to like really make it so that we have to deal with it.
Channel fight clear.
Okay. Where's this guy? Who am I messing with here? Okay, Gates of Czar. We can knock them out, and that should be the end of Draz. Oh no, he's got one settlement over there, but still, it's nearly the end.
Warp power.
I can feel it. I can feel it. It's getting stupid humid in here already. Ugh, the heat's getting turned up.
That's what she said.
Boss Canary, how goes, man? That's what she said. That is indeed what she did say.
Hornet One watches me.
All hail Hornet Rat.
Okay, let's go here.
I order scurry move.
Save some movement range here. food. Always with the more food. So that calms the rebellion. This guy can go back in the pool. Go to characters. We can run on over here. Hit this rebellion as we run by. Get more meat. More foods. Gross. It's so gross. So nasty gross. Yeah, you know something gross. The grossest part was looking down. She's like, I think I almost got it. And looked down. And she's literally like poking up out of my foot. It's like, whoa. Yeah, I say we do. It was kind of funny and gross at the same time. Humidity is so... No, yeah. Oh. It is just... Bleh. It's not super bad. It's just, it's like... This area where I'm at, if the wind doesn't blow, it just turns... It's a swamp. It's a swamp. And it really feels like a swamp when it gets like this. We'll try for the ambush. He'll have his turn before they do. So, I believe. So... Hopefully we catch him, but I doubt it. With the full army right here, right behind him, I doubt it very much. We'll see. We'll see, though. Let the public order catch up, then we'll switch over things. Yeah, we'll just leave it all beat up right now. There's no sense to spend any money on it. But yeah, I'm in the same boat, more or less. In most cases, I don't hate humidity per se, but bleh. It's just so bleh. Not a fan. Like, I like dry heat's not too bad, but like, and I have friends that have moved over here from Florida, and I guess we just like for like 1 month out of the year, we just copy Florida. It just feels just like Florida, just a little bit different. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just still just very much like, yeah, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to move. It's like it's draining just existing. So nice. We finally caught this guy. Again, more food. We drew over Nurgle. We got another Fellblade, Dwarf Bane. All kinds of toys. All kinds of toys. Yeah. Also because the ambush success chance is good.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
Get that. And over here. Melee attack.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
He's underway.
I order Scary move. There, place. Make land, mine man.
Okay, we'll keep him leveled here.
Ula of Makas.
And we'll try to turn him back. Oh, getting in their army. We don't know. But nice. I feel that this zone is finally starting to break.
No! Blame you!
Break down a little bit and we're starting to push. So that's good. He's just gonna hold, so is he. Yes, he's right there. Try to kill him. 98% chance. One day it was like 34 Celsius with the humidity. Yeah. So I think right now it's 32 here right now. 32, and it is just like my back cannot touch the back of my chair or I will start sweating. That is just how it is, just like bleh, swampy. But if the wind starts blowing, and like, so we also have to wait until the sun kind of goes down, because it's supposed to be pretty hot today. But once it does, we can open up the doors and it airs out pretty quick. But still just one of those bummer things where if a breeze doesn't come along, we are boogered. But it's good for plants, good for the area. I mean, I noticed some of the local farms are starting to push out. I noticed they were all cutting early. It's like, oh, if they're cutting their hay now, that means they're probably, it's like they're gonna try to get a hold of their season, and which is good for them. Good for them, man. Make some extra money, move some extra stuff, right? Get that fixed up. Brings more money to the area. I don't think we're gonna do much with the Lamia here. We don't even need that. That won't help too much. Tier 5 here at Mount Gunbad will be amazing, I think. Let's see if we have anything else on that scale. That's kind of what we want right now when we have big chunks of money like this. We want to put it into some of our major settlements, getting up into super major settlements. So Carcadrain, that's a good choice too. I like that one also. Nice, and a little extra with the iron smelter here. Yeah, we'll fix up the port at Dietershafen. Okay. So we can fix the food place here at Ackendorf also. And the port down here. Some more food here would be good. That could get mellowed out here pretty quick. We're right here, so we could slow it down. It's gonna happen either way. And let's go ahead and see. We gotta wait until this is over, then we can go around. So a place like this, we don't need public order anymore. Two more turns. So let's leave that off for now. They're fine. Make sure we got all the places making food that we need to. Should be fine once everything's sorted in the next couple turns. Let's keep that going. Let's go for the campaign. It was mainly just to paint the world in Clan Rats. We've been having a lot of requests for Queek for a while, so we had just done Skarsnik, and we had kind of rolled into Belgar before that. So we had enough requests. It was kind of like, you know what, it's time. It's time to switch it over. Switch over and give it a try. And it had been one that had been requested for quite some time. So it was time. And this will hopefully, I mean, some of these places are in trouble. But our confederation should be done rather soon. What do we got? 2 more turns. Oof. It's getting warm. Stinking warm. But yeah, I mean, admittedly, we don't really have anything over the goal than long campaign victory goal, so we're kind of still hunting Belgar at the moment. That's our last big task. Really try to lean into clan rats. So if you notice, most of our armies are clan rat based. We have one or two Skaven slave stacks. I think one storm vermin stack. The rest are either like we have a couple weapons team stacks, but most of them are that are out doing stuff. Like the ones in the south and the ones in the north are just clan rats and artillery pieces. So that was kind of our major, like, we wanted to stick kind of towards something like that, like not so much your traditional hero stack with a bunch of Skyer units. But yeah, all in all, just another having fun campaign. So far, so good. I was genuinely surprised. This campaign I was expecting to be a bit more of a slog with the Thunderdome the way it is. I would definitely recommend, if you're playing this campaign, get the dwarves taken care of as fast as you can. They're just a super powerful faction if you leave them. But yeah, otherwise, fun campaign. You really, just like the goblins in Crooked Moon, you get so many cheap units that the problems really just kind of go away. As long as we focus immediately on the technologies that help the clan rats, and we immediately tried to lower their upkeep. And it worked magnificently. Wonderfully. Yeah, like right now, dude, I can tell you right now, the heat is going up like degree by degree, like once every minute or so. One whole degree, it's got to be, because it is getting warm. Let's go ahead, pull up some characters that may be. So we've gone over some greenskins, we've gone over some corn characters. We'll keep looping through them, but why don't we go over an ogre, if we can find one here. Goldfag Maneater. Why don't we read about him a little bit? That'll be who we read about today. Very good. I have to admit, it's been kind of fun with the Elden Ring DLC coming out. It is always so neat to see these games when they come out, the new bosses, the new characters. That dancing lion boss looks like a nightmare to fight. I was having a ton of fun watching one pitch. I mean, the characters and the models, the spells, everything, so well done in that game, and most of those games. But golly, man, watching people have to fight these things. I was watching someone last night fight some of the bosses. I don't think it was it's one of the big bads, but not the big bad. And I was so enamored with all the spells and the abilities and everything going on, I kept forgetting. It's like, oh yeah, I'm watching a battle. I'm watching a boss battle where someone's actually having to sweat out like the rolls and the movement and all this stuff like that. Okay, so the orcs are making some moves down there. Yeah, the main goal of the campaign right now is to take out that purple blob. Or so we can hope. Grimgor, my dude. I'll help you fight him. If you'll survive. That's crazy. Nan Gao has fallen. Ooh. I'll take that too, please. I cannot say enough good things about that campaign. That Warriors of Chaos campaign that we did, going around and collecting all the lords, that was so much fun. And I could see that going, you could go deep on that one. That's one that I feel like you could have a good time playing all the way down to the end game. You're conquering those last continents. You're still having fun because you're still building up to those uber powerful things. And I mean, we were pushing pretty hard. I don't think there was too many battles where it was just like, it got point and clicky towards the end, right? But they also started having some good powerhouse armies. They had some good times where things got aggressive. Some factions went in hard on us, but it was a lot of fun. It was a good time. I can't wait. So I'm guessing if the patch is next Tuesday, on the 25th, we'll get Scarbrand started that day. Unless we start a campaign Monday. Sorry, gotta do it. Gotta try to get the fan pointed over here. It's getting warm. Yeah, I'm excited to see how Karnak works. What he's like.
Who bothers Greek? Why should I not eat them right now? Now.
And that'll be the last faction we have not played at all in Total War Warhammer Immortal Empires. We played Scarbrand in Realm of Chaos. We've played Valkia. We've actually not actually played a Khorne campaign. I'm thinking between Scarbrand and maybe a Beastman campaign, but I would like to show off Karnak a little bit. Would be nice. Okay. Oh, damn. We're going to lose to that. To do that ourselves if we have to, but I think we have an army right here that can help.
Now.
I think we can get close enough. Now you're definitely dead.
My command. Smell. Taste battle. Good. Mighty master engineer I am.
Good. Bull's edge armor.
Stink of command. Guide us, Hornet One.
What's he gonna get? We already got Warp Smart. We get Draft Master and stuff. Or Warp Lightning will make it cheaper.
All tails are
We'll respec him.
magic's energies.
Hopefully our corruption can take over sooner than later. So we can actually walk around without dying a little. So we'll loop back over to Drazoth over there. Over here. This army can handle the rebellion.
Sam, kill for Scryer.
Yeah, food, I guess. Very good.
Skaven Blight, here's my Immortal name.
Underway over here. So with these two grouping up, I think we can... I mean, we could save it for this army over here, really, you know? But I don't think it's necessary.
Objects. Night Runner.
That's Grimgore territory? Okay.
No blame. Move, man.
Underway over there.
Fog of pestilence.
Aim down here.
Pest in clan.
Go that way.
Me be next warlord.
That should do.
Makes no slow.
Nice. A little bit of success.
Soon be warlord.
Gives boy of his skulls. Right? And I'm excited. After reading about Scylla and reading about
This is mine.
Arbol, those were just like home run hit characters, if you ask me.
Trap left. Scotty, now, Scotty.
Okay, a lot of fights here.
Master of Sears, if this is bad news. Oh. Horned Rat agrees. I, mighty warrior champion. Quick moves. I am mighty. I'd rather eat a squig.
Wonder if they all come into battle here, including the elves. Nope, just the greenskins. Just the greenskins. I don't know that we'll need it all. I don't know that we need all that. Probably 10 is fine. But that is a lot of rats. That's a lot of greenskins. But I think artillery and stuff can take care of it. We could auto-resolve it, but seeing as both these armies have a plague, and we have no idea when that's about really to end. Because they could juggle it to each other. Oh, hey, Golden Knight Angel, how goes? How are things? Oh, I see you are. Hopefully, stream was amazing. I was enjoying, I have to say. I am a huge fighting game. Like we were talking about the other day. I love fighting games, but I'm so bad at them. So I have a ton of fun watching. Doing good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm bad at them too. Well, heck, aren't you almost in gold rank already? So I mean, it can't be that bad. I was reading something the other day where someone was saying how they sat in silver for like 5 years, and it was like, oh, that sounds like me. That sounds like what I'll be doing. Really angry and British. Me too. Me too. I get really competitive. So long as I'm doing well enough to feel that like I'm being competitive with other people, like I'm not getting walked all over, right? I enjoy that. I enjoy parts of that. But like I have a few friends that are pretty avid gaming, fighting game players, and I can kind of dance with them for a little bit. And sometimes I'm pretty sure they just do that so that I can feel good about myself. And I'll keep playing with them. But I know I'm not good. I just try to have fun. Okay, something like that maybe. Okay, we got our heroes over here. So like that. And then the clan rats. Let's move back a little bit.
Protect me! Scurry race! Quick head taker! Agreed, yes.
Caster's there. It's really with the one chief. I know we have these guys. Stay a little longer. So we can get some southern gold here. Pick on these spiders a little. Activity. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. I'm gonna try to kill this guy real quick.
Protected by beasts. Clan chieftain. Strongest in Flatland.
Okay, we're doing pretty well here. Oh, we're actually, you're here.
Ready to hunt him.
Get stuff over here even.
Scuttle, move! Quick head taker!
Okay, cool. This is looking pretty good.
Rattling gun!
Fastest best in class.
Attack! Charge! Big priest!
Very good.
It is done. Bell of play. Clan rats. Rattling gun. Scary, yes, yes.
Okay. You guys are getting a little too ambitious here. Settle back down.
We move, move.
Ooh, there's some loons going out.
Bell of play. Move, terriers. Spellcaster.
Oh, nice. Oh, no, that's just that blob there.
Warlock shows me.
We're looking okay here.
Zapcast. Refuge attackers. Quick fast.
Very good. We're about done here. Should be a good cut across there.
Rattling gun.
Very good. The rattling guns should do enough work here to clean them all up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let the artillery pick up a little bit extra kill here. Clean up the extra troops. Get some extra damage in there. Very good. Very good. Well, nice deal. Not too many losses. We took out, hopefully, a good chunk of their forces. One army is definitely dead. We'll probably have to get another fight on the second ones. The 2 and 3. Durbach and Muncha Bone Crusher. We did pretty good overall. Not too many losses. We can try to get a good heal here. Yep. Pretty good. Hopefully we can finish off the island here at the Fortress of Dawn and move on. But we'll see. A lot of greenskins and then some elves to deal with too. Enemy killed in battle. Got Skalm. Gleaming Pennant.
Need more trophies, yes. More head skulls. I'd rather eat a squid.
Okay. So we have to take this fight. We got for a map here. Yes, activity. Thank you so much for the follow. Normally I'd be doing a hot sauce shot for you and thanking you that way, but I am actually, I'm under the weather. My throat is killing me. And if I did have some hot sauce, I might not be able to talk for too long. Yeah, it pushes you out of the city. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the city, roll him off to the left here, and then we're going to attack with Queek, and we should be in range of that army to be able to pull them into another fight. They've already retreated once, so they can't retreat again. So they might be able to retreat because they lost the battle. We'll see. But either way, I'm actually going to go check on the fam. They might have to be leaving soon, but I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. This brings back the memories. This is almost exactly a map. It's part of a map from Warhammer 2. Look at this map, though. Good looking map. Too bad we're gonna decimate the city. So we can just put these guys like here. And we're really going to try to preserve our troops the best we can here. We want to do as much damage with as little AP expense as possible here. But, get on my face, hair's all over my face. But I'm sure that will be, we'll make mistakes. Mistakes will be made, almost guaranteed. Oh, they'll dance around, they'll move. Very good. Probably right in the middle. Try to pop them right in the middle of the blob there. No, stay still. Switch them. They're all coagulated there. Hopefully we can catch them with the discombobulation, but I doubt it. Some. Okay, more rats arrive to reinforce us. Switch to the leadership unit if we can. So we've learned our lesson here a few times now, right? Let's actually get the Lord out of the way. The Screaming Bell does not have a good time here. Nice, the volleys are going really well here. Can we switch to the spears? Maybe? A couple of those are moving weird. Just hit the spears. There we go. Yeah, we're hoping here to take the settlement, have as few losses as possible, and then fight the goblins with the Queek army and have these guys kind of stand outside. I'm hoping we're close enough they don't retreat. We'll see. Are they all gonna fire, or two are gonna fire? One's gonna fire. We'll just need different targets, that's all. Get them working. If they want to stay on the walls, we'll just keep on lightning them. That's what we do. Try to take out the leadership unit. If we can hit the archers. Yeah, let's actually switch to the archers now. The leadership unit would be really awesome to take out for all the bonuses it gives and all that good stuff, but these guys can actually do damage to us, so we're gonna get them out of here. Nice volley there. Let's squeeze these guys up a little bit closer. Can we get them to come in after us? I wonder if they will. I wonder if they will, or they'll just kind of give it up. Let's just lightning them, see if that'll do it. Okay. Try to keep him with them. I was hoping he'd walk into it, but I guess not. That was just there to look pretty. Alright, let's go get the dogs going. Screaming for all this. And just move them all over here.
Clan chieftain. Heal these pets.
Probably use some rats here. Try to take them out. At least hold them in place.
Seek thy glory.
We could vaporize them though. We know they're held in place. Nice, that might do it. And that will. Okay, now let's see phase 2 of our plan. But what's nice here, Teclis dead. Another faction out of the race. The question is, do we move these guys over to Lustria and see if Skrulk is still alive? Do we just head north and start finishing off the Southlands? We do have to do something about Malagor. But I mean, that's a ways away. I mean, my preferred way to handle that is just build another army, deal with them. We can see here. We can see what we want to do. But it may be nice to see what's going on in Lustria. Our heroes are going to be there soon. So they'll probably beat us, but we can have a couple armies ready to land. And it being Queek might be a little cool. A little seafaring Queek.
You are unworthy of our riches.
Very good. Tier 3, up and running. Ah. Indeed. Hey, here you go.
Master Snitch.
We'll just get all of these. Might as well. And we're really just here to kill that. That's all we're here to do.
Death Master Snake. Sneak shift.
They should be able to handle it, right? We'll find out.
Let the bells
Get him out over here. Perfect. We'll even get the garrison involved. Wonderful. I wasn't sure it was going to work, but this was a hope. A hope. Just a hope. 13. And oh, we could have done the rest of our stack here. I guess it's right here. More tenacity, more health on him. And over here we have these. Including Draft Master. Specialist. Yep, more melee defense. Gets oversee. And over here,
Mighty warrior champion.
we can attack.
Kill no fun.
Oh damn. That's a problem. Now we're too far away. He doesn't need to heal. Let's give him a heal.
All hail hornet rat.
Can he handle? He can probably handle this on his own.
Let me think about.
Yeah, off an ambush too.
Who dares challenge me?
Very good.
Consume
Faction destroyed.
them. What?
Start heading back. So we can go back into the settlement.
Easy. Quick.
Very good. Well, they're done. Either way. However we handle it, it's however we were going to handle it. It's done. We nailed it. Good job, team. Go us. I think, like Mickey had said, though, you could have done that also. And that would have jumped out of the settlement zone and given us space to work with. And we still had a lot of movement, right? So we could have done whatever we wanted to do there. But that's just the first one that popped in my head there.
Address me as Ciano.
Capture and occupy. I have a mission to do. Thank you. Capture and occupy. That'll finish that mission.
Warlock, master of Scrya.
Let's go take out this rebellion and head south here. Maybe we'll get Krugenwald on the way. Very good. This one can just get food. There's a lot of battles that would have been a ton of good food, but at the same time, it's like we just needed stuff. Let's go and go to Force March. Let's hope that we don't regret that. So it's the last thing we say before something dies. But I don't think there's anything up here in our territory. I do not think so. Alrighty. What else we got going on here? We want to take away his eyes over here. If we can do it with this guy, that'd be great. Very good. Now this guy can hopefully pick on this. Getting the runesmith out of there would be huge. Let's see what he can do.
You failed, not me.
Okay, so we got some experience here. Nice immortality. That'll help. We'll do him a little more damage. But he's not quite there. Fighting the dwarves, though, we might want to get with her.
Gracie.
Okay, let's go over here.
Council's voice.
Getting some melee defense.
Here.
We stalk. Yes, yes.
Bonus stance. Hope we get. Oh, he's not in range. We'll have to fall back.
Ring bell. No blame. This way. Skaven Yaka.
Hey, man.
No,
We have one little square here.
Rakatarita.
Now I can get involved.
You can't ask this if
I don't even know if Belgar's going to stand and fight here. He might retreat. No, he won't. Good. And we got food. We're already in the negative a bit, but let's go ahead and do this so we can take care of their artillery pieces. And why have menace below and bonuses to menace below if we're not going to use them? Oh, it's in an ambush? And it's an ambush? No, they're toast. We do want a ton of these if we can. We just take the auto.
We battle ourselves.
It'll hurt. Yep, we'll lose rats of the day. But this acts like we're all in the field at the same time. So I think that'll be good.
Yes. More slaves for Mimi.
We'll attack with this guy now. That kind of feels bad, but at the same time, it's the name of the game. We're playing Skaven. Getting some lucky ambushes here. Okay, we are going to try to get some heals off of them. Okay, we got some kills. We took out both of the Belgar armies there. There's still one here at Bergvar. Okay, let's go reserves. A little fervor. Nice.
Trust him for now.
More immortality. We have a tail weapon and armor. Almost immortality here. Lower the cost of plague. And fervor here. A little more fervor.
We are brave, mighty. Take power.
Okay. That'll do. They have another army moving. Yeah. Ooh, it got down here. It arrived. Over here. I think we can finally start repairing things. This one, not so much. We'll have Bergvar soon, hopefully. And let's see who hasn't been moved yet. So these guys, we don't know what we're doing with these guys.
Good.
I think.
Me. Will Conquer rule. Stretched Craven tail. We make
From that army. And this guy, thank you for your service. You've been a wonderful employee. I think I'm gonna save some money here in this zone, so we don't need him.
Seek target. Set caltrops. Yes.
Okay, we'll keep picking on him here.
No.
Hopefully they attack soon.
You.
Oh, that's where I should have sent that other army. Before I dissolve them.
All hail.
Okay, these guys are going to see Skrulk, if we can reach there in time. Oh, oops.
Absolutely not. Plague priest. Clan Rictus Supreme. My raiders.
Get some spellcasters in his army.
Plague.
Even if they are little baby seal level spellcasters, they're spellcasters.
Ashen contract
Get him
approved.
down here to pick on any of the heroes down here, really.
My plan. Scurry forward. Yes, yes.
50-50. Oh, actually, why don't you just do this? Oh, it's even worse stats.
Yes, yes.
But you tried. That's what matters, little rat friend. You tried. He'll be chilling. Yeah, a little growth here would help. Public order. One more turn. One more turn. That's all we need. Fortress of Dawn, garrison, repair the dock areas, and do that. Get our port built up. That's a pretty good amount of money spent there. And we can get the control working in our favor. Let's not spend too much money here yet. Salzenmund. I want to spend a ton of money to fix it back up, but it needs to be. We'll get that also. Some pit can get fixed. Along with Bitter Bay. Matorka, no. That one's gonna be a no for me, boss. Let's go and get that upgraded, and it's happening anyway. But we got an army right here. Should be fine. If that's the case in both of these, everything's good. Let's go and up the food consumption. We'll see how that goes. We need more food. More growth there. More growth here. And let's end our turn. And learn a little bit about Maneater. Oh, you want peace, don't you? I'm sure you do. Nope. We're going to purge your demonness from this planet. Maneater is an infamous Golgfag Maneater is an infamous ogre mercenary captain whose fame has led all other ogre mercenaries to adopt the name of Maneaters. Possibly one of the most successful ogre mercenaries of all time, Golgfag Maneater forged a reputation for the ogres as fearsome killers for hire long before they became a relatively common sight in the mercenary armies of the old world. Although he could be mistaken for a mere bruiser, Maneater has been in active service for over 60 years and has considerable tactical acumen to go with his lattice-like network of scar tissue. Maneater's reputation and wealth have grown so considerable that in recent years he has begun to hire his own mercenary armies, including more and more ogres as the Great Migration gathers speed. The term Maneater was first coined when, after a drunken argument, Maneater ate his paymaster whole and left carrying his coffers. He insists to this day that his name is misleading, for just like the faithful band of violent thugs that travel with him, Maneater really isn't that fussy about what or who he eats. Yay. Get out of here, elves. Got more food. Now this is just a waste of Snickage, but we knew if we put Snickage in there, no matter what they had, that we would win. the elf situation would be handled. But we need to get him set up somewhere else. I think we have enough income to start building an army and either 8 Peaks or Silver Road. I can just roll in and start pushing this, because we're kind of we're pushing against Belagar here, but I think if we had another army right there on the borders, we'd be cracking back. What is this though? What do we have here? Rebellions. Need to get eyes on those. So once those rebellions are settled, then we'll be able to start sorting out more of these this new army.
one. Clanrat spears. Very good, master. Night runners. Skaven. Yes, yes. Tile's yours. Murder, kill, kill. Clanrat spears. String. Onwards! Our tale is yours! Fight, fight! Then die, die! Skitter, then leap! Guide us, Horn One! Eat, bite! Ready, ready? Die, die, die! Listen, hurry! Attack! Charge! Tails forward! Our tail's yours! For the Valentine! Clanrat spears! Faster, Scarry! Clanrats! Clanrat spears! Yes, 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 yes! Nasty things, die! Now, move! At once, once! Clanrat spears! Slaves now! What orders? Ready, ready! For the Vermintide! Die, things! Clanrat spears! Kill, yes! What orders? Clanrat spears! Shriek! What orders? Clanrat spears! Attack! Attack! What orders? Scream, Ricato Crick! Clanrats! Rickaback! Mighty warlord! Me! Off! Yes! Yes! Clanrat spears! Nash! Kill! Yes! Clanrat spears! Yes! That kill! Master kill! Clanrat spears!
Okay. I think we're doing okay here.
One protects!
I don't know that we'll win, but we'll try. We will try.
Yes! Clanrat spears! Quick! Now, move!
You gotta give it to the vampire, or the Empire Knights here.
Fight!
They are trying so valiantly to cycle charge. And to think they were told that these things didn't exist. And we'll try to pick on the Luminarch here.
Hungry for battle!
Yep.
Hornrat's will! Now, yes!
It looks like we kind of caught him over there. The Griffin's still just cycling through us. We still might win, though. Let's kill whatever we can. Especially if we can take out the Luminarch. That'd be huge. It's gonna run away. Nice. We took out something. Oh, come back towards us. Yes. 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 No? Hit him with a volley. Oh, nice. It actually worked. It actually worked. Very nice. Very nice. Nashrak, though, thought the ogres would prove just the kind of troops he needed to sort out the dwarves. However, he soon grew tired of the ogres' appetite for goblins, booze, and raucous singing. After one particularly loud drinking session, Maneater and Nashrak got into a huge fight. Soon all the ogres and orcs were scrapping. Maneater tore off the orc's arm and used it to bash his way out of the encampment. Before leading his lads to safety, Nashrak was completely enraged. As I'm sure he should be. So again, we kill most of his troops. Let's go and steal a heal here from him in case he comes back. I'm getting like a headache because it's so cool in here, but I can feel it so like warm outside, and it's so humid. It's like, oh, I can feel the pressure difference. It's so nice, man. So awesome. Soldier of Fortune. Maneater promptly offered his services to the Dwarf King Ungrim Ironfist. He showed Nashrak's arm to Ungrim as proof of his sincerity in the face of such a convincing offer. Ironfist was hardly able to refuse. Maneater led his ogres and a party of dwarfs along a secret track to the orcs' encampment in Broken Leg Gully, so called because of its impossibly steep and treacherous sides. The orcs were trapped and horribly slaughtered. Nashrak was captured and subsequently bound in chains and delivered to Ungrim Ironfist. Although handsomely paid, Maneater looted the king's treasury during the ensuing celebrations and then headed west into the empire. There he took employment in the ranks of the imperial army, and it was here that he discovered halflings, were by far his favorite food. Shortly after, he turned up in the lands of Tilia in the employ of one Lorenzo Lupio. Lorenzo found the ogres to be excellent troops, but a considerable nuisance. The cities of Lucini were forever complaining of being beaten, robbed, or bullied by the rowdy ogres. After he managed to offend most of the locals one way or another. I know there's an ad sneaking up, so about 4 or 5 minutes here. We could fight this ourselves, or we could auto it. Let's fight this. After he managed to offend most of the locals one way or another, Maneater awoke one night to find a horse's severed head upon his pillow, and instead of being threatened, as was the intent, he merely remarked that it was the best horse's head he had ever eaten. Several subsequent attempts on his life resulted in a dramatic reduction in the number of professional killers in Lucini. At one point, there were so few murderers, assassins, and poisoners remaining in his city that Lorenzo Lupo was concerned law and order would break down altogether. Then one night, Maneater decided to take rather more than his fair share of wine directly from Lorenzo's warehouses. When the ogres fell into a drunken stupor, Lorenzo sent a company of pikemen to arrest them and throw them in his dungeons. Dang. Oh, so we have a pretty big fight here. I thought we caught him in the underway. I guess not. We make him come in over here. Yes, sick it. We got a perfect spot. And we'll just blob in the corner here. Time to start them and begin the rat buffet, right? So much ratness. Oh, we don't have an answer for this. We do not yet have an answer for that. Get the attack going here. Oof.
Scuttle, move! Must eat warpstone.
He's gonna die to this crap.
Now, ready now! Beholder of truth! Scurry race! Eat bite! Clad rats! Warlock yourselves!
Get stuck on that, nerds.
Onwards!
Yikes, dude. Store those.
Quick, fast, rattling gun, faster, scurry. Now, bow.
Dude, yikes, man. Lighten up, nerds.
Skaven, yes, yes. What's hot ale yours? Great clans, CC. Very good, master.
Yikes, man. These weapons teams they have
What orders?
doing work.
Food for clan rats. Ready to hunt kill. Strongest in Flatland.
I want you to get out of here before you die. You're about to die. Okay. Do that.
Beta boss.
I think we're looking pretty good. I think we're doing okay. This is messy, but I think it's working.
Make corpse.
Turn them off. Get them out of here.
What? Moving. Die.
Okay, cool. You guys stop. Now it's just a matter of killing these guys on time.
Kill. Voila.
That should do. Please don't be firing on my own guys like that. Okay. And let's go ahead and give him a buff. Well, at least we won. Now we've got to kill the heroes. almost dead. He's healed up enough. Let's go and try to get some charges in here. Okay, now on to the engineer, if we can find him in the... There he is. There's the engineer. Very good. There's the win. Hey, Pringles. We are becoming quite triumphant, I hope. Doing pretty good. We just got melted against those dwarves, but I can't imagine there's too many more armies coming. I think they have like 1 or 2 more coming, actually. But maybe we can start getting aggressive here. We shall see. It is warm, 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 though. Warm, warm, warm. No, they got shredded. At least he didn't die. Let's heal what we can. Is that the army that was coming out of Barrack Bar? Were they trying to run away? Works for me. Works for me, dude. I don't know here. I don't know if we'll be able to get too aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, they are rough. Fun though. I mean, fun thing to keep fighting. We got pretty aggressive against Thorgrim, Thoric, and Ungrim. That's kind of like... also, I mean, if you want a Skaven campaign where you fight dwarves a lot, this is one of them. But we stayed aggressive on that, and we took him out pretty quick. Belagar was over here doing his thing. I was kind of hoping he would get blipped by somebody else, but apparently not. I'm gonna change my angle here so I block the fan if it's blown. Okay. Fortunately for Lorenzo, an opportunity to be rid of the ogres altogether arrived in the form of a messenger. From one of the border princes, the messenger was hiring mercenaries on behalf of his master, Count Einhard, a border prince of Reichländer origins. Lorenzo cheerfully fitted him up with the ogres, took his fee, and released Maneater and his crew from captivity. Maneater was understandably annoyed, but faced with a new offer of employment, a complimentary baggage train of food, and a firing squad of Tillian crossbowmen, the ogre decided to let matters lie for the moment. Maneater's stay in the border princes proved a successful and profitable one. The ogres grew fat and wealthy, and they were kept busy by one side or another, and were given every chance to indulge their appetite for fresh meat. Maneater's only regret was the scarcity of halflings thereabouts. Around this time, he is known to have made a stint on the high seas. When he heard that trouble was brewing between the orc and dwarves, he headed northwards once more. He fell in with a bunch of orcs and goblins and was soon feasting upon dwarf again. These people yours now. You have to think of it. Right. Well, then, yeah, some of the new ones are freaking amazing. We'll kill them, stab them. Some of the new ones are just stupid good, man. Okay, so we got rebellions all over the place, I think. Faction destroyed. Okay, so this is coming to a head.
harbinger of doom. Scurry,
And over here, I think this guy can just go ahead and yeah. Have a nice day. Thank you for your service. So over here we have a bunch of rebellions. If these guys come in soon, let's go and get something in here. There we go.
We are brave, mighty.
Okay, well, hopefully we can kick some booty here. Seems like a pretty good little garrison. We got up here also.
Silent executioner. It is treason to command me.
We got Grumpeak here too, right? There we go.
Address me as Sir Lord.
This one doesn't have a garrison though. 4 turns. I don't know if I'll get it in time. So here we might have to do something like this. But we gotta build some stuff here anyway, so. That works on reactor. Should be good. And we've cut into that quite a bit. That nice healthy income. Get out of here. Get off my land. Just because we pieced out doesn't mean I have to like you. Be gone, foul demon. Let's see if we can get a heal with them. Not too bad. Not great though. Potion of healing, sort of anti-heroes. Oh, that seems so expansive. That's probably why.
Well-overs. Death Master Snitch.
Okay, so we get a little bit of money back.
Where target? 8 feet is mine. Move. Grey Master. Ready to march. I arrive.
How long do we got this plague for still? 1 turn remaining. 1 turn, so hopefully it goes away. Let's hope. Up and over here, we can take Wrecker's Point with this army. Oh, we've beaten Norska so many times with the punch. I hope they don't hate us. They probably do. They probably do. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might play, and I'm debating on whether I take my character from my last playthrough of Elden Ring, or do I play through it with a new one? It might be kind of nice to play through with a new one. I have to finish, what's it called? Another Crab's Treasure first with the wife. But I'm not gonna lie, looking forward to the other one. We've got growth and public order. And here's Smudge Modge. I guess. gonna go over here.
Envoy of counsel.
Try to get this thing.
Run, fools.
We've got some levels
I
here.
take a
And this guy. Yeah, missile resistance will do. And Shab here. We got flayed rock we can take, right?
We stalk. Yes.
Should be a rough fight though.
Fight them. Yes.
Let's see what we can see around us here before we just go and auto-resolve this.
Where's my dome racket? I say move. Call me Lord Craven.
Okay.
Master Engineer. Scamper, march.
So we can Kugath in this fight.
I'll leave.
If we can get the storm vermin though, that would make it that much better. Let's hope.
Move, tails.
This would make a nice big giant battle at the end of the Darklands campaign here.
Trust him for now.
Construction engineer.
Attack, fight.
Oh, nice. Now they're going to be exhausted, but this will be good either way. So let's go ahead and get rid of him. This guy can get in here.
Channeling plague. Be fast.
Block the army if we can. Or just fail. Over here.
In line. They will
So these guys can just auto-resolve.
fight, die for me. Find what?
Very good. Engineering student, banner of swiftness. And we got flayed rock.
Suffice.
Get rid of that. Repair these two. We'll start taking the rest here. This is unsettling. So much Nurgle here.
Chieftain. Seek find power.
Public order in a garrison sounds good to me.
Clan Rictus.
And this says a decisive victory. Oh, we lose a storm vermin unit? Unacceptable. Intolerable. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. At the same time, I'm not really afraid of anything here. So let's do it. This is our first time we can get these two guys united and working together in something. But one moment, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. Sorry, apologies. I had to like splash some water in my face. Wake up a little bit. It's warm enough. I'm getting kind of zony back here. So we got a bunch of Kugath. Well, there's no way like we take the hill, right? Maybe we do take the hill. Okay, we'll try to take the hill here. When those guys get in here, we'll just try to move on them. I think we have this nice little edge here. Once we get up on top of it, it'll be kind of nice. Try to claim the high ground here real quick. So I can kind of stay back. And yeah, let's pick on the Nurglings here. Probably a bad summon, but it'll do something. At least tie him up. Just gonna spread out some damage here. Okay, we've tied up most of these guys here. Got a bunch of damage on a bunch of demons. The guns are almost in position here. Nice, nice, nice. So the Storm Vermin race on in. Keep them fighting. We can definitely do something like that. Ah, the cuffs. The cuffs! Nice. Hopefully the guns will open up soon. Place these guys on up here. Get peek back here. Summon some rats there. Summon some rats here. Keep these guns are turning. Oh, they're still not at the crest of the hill, really. When we take care of these flies, then we'll move on. Wow, Church is taking out a big guy. Let's move them all up a little bit. How did those sneaky dogs get there?
Move, run! Yes, yes, move! Keep moving. What orders?
Okay, now the storm vermin are starting to get here. Now the party can get started.
Move, move. Ready, ready. Move. Slide. Stab. Fight back.
Take care of those guys.
Yes. Warlock Master. Yes, yes. Not scary yet. That's the stab.
Okay.
Warlock Master!
I think we're looking okay here.
Done, Vannon! Our tail's yours! Slick, slick! Agree, Rick! Ready, ready! Guide us, old one! Stab!
Oh, they're back. Damn it, dude. These dogs
North now!
are causing more havoc than most of the damn army.
Die, die, die! Famine Fury! Some's come on! Give me the leap! Ready, ready! Clan rats!
Okay,
Moving!
he's just standing out there.
Here's yours!
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Rattling gun! Not ready now! Yeah, fight me, kill!
Go break them up.
Beat me, obey! Die, die!
Excuse me.
Brothers! Guide us, horned one!
Oof.
Make up us! Light glow catapult! Critarca! Rattling gun! Die, die, die! Squeak, squeak! Quick, quick! Yes, yes, yes!
Some poison weapons so they can kill a bit easier. Beautiful. And Kugath is still back there.
Skaven tail!
Attack! Council's command! Resurrect!
These plague ogres are an absolute nuisance to society.
We obey! Halt, stop!
Red Skaven tail! Yes, yes, yes!
Oh my gosh, throat is killing me.
What? Yes, yes. What?
These guys break already?
We obey! Storm vermin! Attack! Ready now! Storm vermin!
Attack from rear!
It's like they just refuse to die. Even though they know they're dead. There they go. Either way, I mean, that's a big win, but there's like no one around. There Kugath goes. Holy cow. So much Kugath. He's still doing so much damage. So very much. There it is. Finally a victory. Very good. Can't complain about that one. That was a pretty good... I mean... Not the best fight ever. Right? Pretty good, though. We survived. We did somewhat well. We can just loot and occupy. Air freshener for all his poxes and foul contagions. Nurgle's voted brewmaster was overcome in battle by good old-fashioned brute force. Defeated Kugath Plaguefather, chance of plague spreading minus 20%, large army, growth plus 30%, local province. Victory over Nurgle. This day, the Earthfather has been banished from reality. If you think that death and its stinking bedfellow decay can be eliminated for all time, though, then think again. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against Nurglish factions. We have finished what's called Delta. We're taking Ruin's End.
Master Engineer.
I mean, it's only fitting that Tretch's army heals, right? Get Rally. Probably would Rally and then Warp Spark.
Trade.
Battlemaster. Some more magic here, probably. Bit of everything. And then this guy. Upgrade Wither.
That will work.
I'll get another point to Looter. And what else do we got here? What else do we got? We got Micah up here in the Empire.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
He could try to run. Okay, he could go help out at Midnheim here.
This city, mine, mine.
Very good. We got another army over here. Did they already move? Yep, they took Wrecker's Point. Very good.
Small-brained rat, scurry forth and
Let's
squeak.
do that. And then go and see if they want a settlement. For a lot of money.
Bring me meat flesh.
Very good. Skaven working together makes a lot of rich rats.
Master
Or something like that.
Engineer.
So technically we could get farther and closer to the Valley of Horns here by doing this. That'll work for me. Let's get eyes on the area. With this Packmaster moving in. Get them both built up. Same thing can probably happen here. In that case, then Darkhold. So no one's home. We can go for it. Corporable.
The end of the doom is coming.
Be master of all things. We'll conquer.
You can do that. Try to build it up a little quicker. Nice. This is something we could do too. Continue to build this into like the recruitment hub that has been becoming. Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of money invested there, but I think in the end it'll be worth it. Oh, this cough is starting to sneak up on me more. Oh, we get fervor here. Hey, Madman, how goes? Thanks for the Gandalf rave there, brother. Is it working? Did not pop up. We'll have to get that fixed.
What happened,
You cannot have the Gandalf rave not working.
Why didn't you meet
How goes, man? How goes? Wonderful stream earlier. Ton of fun to watch. Apologies, I didn't get going. I admit, there's a part of me that just feels like right there. I might do this. I'm not doing. I'm sick. I think I've been sick. But my throat. Rough to talk. Cold's killing me. Did it work? Because it was late. Get it, Gandalf. Where's my earbuds at? That's why I can't hear them. They're all the way over here. Okay. We can do this without getting too messy. Yeah, food for now. We'll snag Berkvar. Yeah, this army will be the one that probably has to do it. Yeah, and we can back him up in a defensive stance. Good. There it is. Do we need to, though? Let's just auto-resolve if we can get away with it. And then let's spend the food to get it to tier 3. Good. I was getting a little worried if we didn't take this soon, then the orcs were going to. Which was probably likely going to happen. But that way, it doesn't matter now. We're going to both built up. Now that we have the provincial capital, it's not so much of a big deal to ignore it. Plague here. Yeah, Meatball, how are things? Hopefully all's well. I gotta say, I'm not someone who looks forward to sitting in the car for super long amounts of time, but man, you're making a road trip sound like a ton of fun. We have a few planned in the coming months. I want to say, could be wrong. I think we have a few coming up, and it's gonna be fun. But the game's not wrong. We got to get some good games going. We got to get some fun things rolling so that like the kids are entertained. My son's gonna be. He's got a very short attention span, so he's gonna be a trip to stay on top of keeping him happy. If we can keep him happy, he'll be a peach. Thanks. Sending them all. Any more over here? I don't think so. I think that is that with the guys over here.
Me and Boss. Sniff out brave, yes.
Try to kill him. Get another hero here. I want to take their sight away. We don't want them to see where we're. Oh. Or they'll take mine.
Call me Death Master.
Nice, here we go. Take out the Dwarfen Engineer. Or not. Or not. I mean, it's all just, suggestion at this point. I'm not really telling anyone.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Yeah, pick on the garrison of all garrisons.
Successes.
He did it. He did it. Good job, dude.
Knows I dominate.
What else we got here? What else we got? Anything? Not really. So just now buildings. I got a bunch of money. So like kind of like what we did before. When we have a fat stack like this, when we have so much money that it's overflowing with like the 20s and 30s and $40,000 at a time, we want to find these. The big payoffs. Upgrades, at least. So we can find another 3 to 4. Like that. Then left over, let's go ahead. Where's that settlement? This one. Okay, there we go. Rebellion down here, we can sort that out. We'll be right there. I think all of our other rebellions are resolved, and we're good. We have lords that it's basically sitting in all the places that's going to rebel. We probably need to take out Malagor, really. Focus on him. He's got one settlement, but he's just sitting next to our stuff. We don't want him doing nothing. Kugath's basically down to just his little islands here. I mean, I think we're just going to jump across with Tretch. I don't think we're going to go over to Scrap Tower and all that stuff. We have an army over there. They can deal with that. Tretch can just set sail and hit the seas again. Nice, look at that. The southern part of the Darklands are ours, finally. And in a way that it does not look like we're going to get any pushback. What a tug of war. I mean, we probably a good 20, 30 turns there, back and forths. And I blame Emmerich. I blame Emmerich for all of it. Every last bit of it. Him and his little back and forth weirdness, running across the wrong direction. All his fault. But let's learn a little bit about the Battle of the Broken Leg Gully. It was after a foray against the dwarves that Golfag of Maneater was ambushed by none other than Ungrim Ironfist, his former employer. The canny Slayer King led the orc army into a trap using a supply convoy as bait. The convoy consisted entirely of wagons full of cheap ale, which the Greenskins duly captured and drained. Maneater and the ogres courageously drank themselves into oblivion along with the rest. When they awoke, the ogres found themselves in the dungeons deep below Caer Codran, along with the remnants of the orc army. The dwarves no doubt expected Maneater to die in the cramped and crowded dungeon, and probably thought this would be easier and safer than trying to kill the ogre in some other fashion. When the dwarves finally opened the dungeon some months later, they were startled to find Maneater still alive. He had eaten every other inmate of the dungeon, including the rest of the ogres, apart from Scaff, out of the respect of his oldest drink buddy. Maneater had only so far eaten one of Scaff's legs. A great pile of orc, goblin, and ogre bones lay in one corner. When he heard of this, Ungrim Ironfist was so impressed that he ordered Maneater to be taken a long way away and released. Maneater soon gathered together some of his old lads, and other keen young ogres flocked to him. Scaff decided to stick with the Golfag, despite everything, and gratefully accepted the position of standard bearer, as this gave him something to lean on. Before the summer was out, Maneater headed south over the Grey Mountains in company with an orc raiding party. It was there that he fought his first battle against the Bretonnians, and where he first sampled tinned food, which became ogre slang for armored knights. So he sounded like a perfect candidate for someone who's going to be fighting against, like, greenskins and possibly Khorne, but, like, it sounds like he has a lot to do with greenskins. So maybe he has, like, a natural affinity with greenskins. Maybe this isn't so much like 1 versus 1 versus 1. Maybe, and I mean, some of these are like, they're not even related to each other, right? But maybe this is going to be one of those where the orcs can get together with the ogres, and the greenskins and ogres can kind of go smash and crush and get along, and Khorne kind of gets in the way, and just all the big fightiness. I'll be excited to see how that cookie crumbles, man. Khorne, ogres, and greenskins are 3 very fun factions that, I mean, ogres definitely need some kind of tune-up, but greenskins and corn I think just need some dialing in and they'll be perfect. They'll be absolutely perfect. Where's he going now? Close defeat. Dude. Just accept it. He's got the Zintler's right scarred with him now too. He might still beat us. He might beat us. But let's throw a bunch of food at it and try to kill him. Gunter Swaft just will not die. I mean, you gotta give it to him. The Empire sends him up here to fight a war against the rats. The rats just completely wipe him with a garrison. And he's done everything he can to pick out every garrison along the way. Once any army finds him, he's toast. But what a dude. What a dude.
Lord of Skaven blight.
Kind of him in the back. Like that.
We obey.
Oh, no, you don't. Okay, this is looking pretty good. The Reichsguard they're trying so hard to get away.
Get them! Quick, quick! And die! Recover!
Oh, they're trying. We got like a third of their unit tied up. They're gonna get away.
Bloody whiskers! Quick, quick! Combat spears!
They try to trap him again here. We can trap him, that'll be huge. We almost had him tied down. Almost. How do I say that? Kastara 88, Kastarax. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated for supporting the content. It means a lot. Very much. Okay, let's try again. Oh, look at them just dive right into that charge. But they're smart. Look at them cycle right back out. He dodged it. Again. Okay, hopefully we got him tied up good now. What's up? Okay, let's move these guys over here. We almost have these guys done. These guys need help. Okay, get on this guy. Please. And 3 more stubborn bulls is all that's left. They're still fighting like stubborn bulls. And that's hurting. But
Ready! Boom, boom! Guide us, Old One! The fight, attack! Scream, Ricato, cry!
another one over here.
Prepare to die! Now, ready, now!
Okay, they're running.
Combat spears!
We'll get them. We'll get them.
Murder, kill!
Okay, looking pretty good here. Try to surround the captain.
Great clans, Sissy!
Okay, let's see if we can win this. See what we can do. Okay. Why aren't these guys fighting? Just like watching. It's an easier target than saving the Pegasus. Oh jeez. Made the wrong choice there. No. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Fight to the last rat. You dirty little rats. Let's see if we can beat the Lord. Nope. Nope. So close. So close. Blah, 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 blah. Close but no cigar, man. That's a bit of a bummer, but we were getting there. God, 500 kills almost on both of them. Yikes. Super yikes. Yeah. He's just gonna run away to the Empire. I mean, they technically didn't do anything but just poke at a bunch of territories and sack that one. I'm surprised they still haven't done anything to us. Oh, there's the Hunts Marshal. He's here now. Oh, he's at the party. Speaking of people I'm surprised I haven't joined the party yet. Surprised Nolan hasn't declared. Surprised. Okay, a little bit more about Maneater. From that day to this, Maneater has never looked back. His reputation has, if anything, grown and grown. So has his girth. But he still has a few scores to settle, not least with the dwarves of Carcadrin and with the treacherous Lorenzo Lupo. However, ogres are straightforward folk, and such things take second place to a good fight in a full belly. Slugfest at the stir point. Still a young mercenary captain, Maneater was hired by the Rockeaters tribe to raid the territories of Stirland in the Empire. After an initial success, the Ogre tribe was surrounded by the Imperial forces. Strengthened by their superior numbers, the soldiers awaited reinforcements and the light of day to launch a decisive attack to wipe out the foreign menace. The end of the Rockeaters seemed inevitable, but fortune gave the opportunistic ogres an opening. A contingent of the Stir River Patrol, a ship-borne branch of especially tough Imperial soldiers, was meant to land north of the ogre position to strengthen their lines for the final assault on the morrow. Yet somehow they got their orders confused and failed to land to the north, instead dropping anchor at the ferry docks. In the dark, they did not notice that they had landed in the midst of the ogre camp. Led by a unit of mercenaries and their young captain, Maneater and the ogres stormed across the docks. Before the Stir River Patrol could disgorge their own troops, they found themselves attacked and their ships boarded. All the ogres were soon aboard, and some even had seafaring experience, having plied the seas as pirates. Although the ogres had to abandon their remaining iron blasters and entire herds of confiscated sheep, they captured enough ships to escape. The remains of the Rockeaters tribe sailed safely downstream, taking with them what remained of their ill-gotten gains and all the pride of the Stirlander forces. Dang. For dinner, best tasting sandwich I've had in a while. No, it's nice. What kind of sandwich, man? There's few things as good as a fresh sandwich for dinner. Especially like a summertime kind of thing. We've been doing all kind of different kinds too. We'll do like a ham and cheese kind of deal with like a lettuce and tomatoes and a nice onion. Another one we've been doing lately that's kind of cool. We'll do like chopped cheeses, Phillies, but a chicken salad sandwich, man. Sometimes there's just something awesome about a nice, delicious chicken salad sandwich. It's just good. It's just good. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, but I find it delicious nonetheless. But I love food, man. I love food so much. Chicken club, absolutely delicious. I used to, when I used to work at the pizzeria, right? I would, I honestly, even though I worked at a pizzeria, I had more sandwiches than I had pizza probably. They were good. They were delicious little things, man. Delectable little treats of sandwiches. At present, more tales are told about Maneater than any other ogre alive. And Maneater himself spins a great many of them. Though he exaggerates with wild abandon, Maneater is still the most successful of all ogre mercenary captains. He has won countless battles, looted the sacred islands of Ulthuan, set eyes upon ruinous Skaven blight, and survived, guzzled more kegs of Bugman's, 7x, than most dwarves have even seen, and personally decorated by Emperor Karl Franz. Maneater has traveled the known world, and his cronies, known unimaginably as Golfag's Man-Eaters, has gained wide notoriety as being battle-toughened killers. Over the course of his adventures, Maneater has won and lost more fortunes than there are nobblers in the hills. His wanderlust prevents him from becoming a great leader, but earns him plenty of loot and renown. His title of Maneater was coined when he ate his human paymaster whole and set off with his pay chests. Although the moniker is misleading, for he is not picky at all about whom or what he eats. Yet such is his fame that Maneater is now a general term for any ogre who travels the lands as a sellsword. At last sighting, Maneater had returned to the ogre kingdoms to recruit more ogres into his famed regiment. Where he'll head next is anyone's guess. Another one we should read about soon is Gark Iron Skin. That sounds like a good one. An Italian style sandwich, oil vinegar. Ooh, that sounds delish. That sounds quite delicious, good sir. Dude, why you gotta be like that, man? Why gotta be like that? Nice.
The council's voice.
Yep, run him up there. Oh, they're finally rid of their plague. He was supposed to go grab that, whatever. Let's take care of the rebellion. Wax seal rations and a little bit extra money.
More head skulls.
That'll do.
I hate seawater.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's so much more without us here. We made it like 2,000 gold cheaper. Had a crispy outer crust. Was still soft to absorb. Ooh, that sounds delish, brother. Absolutely delish. About the same, just stay in the underway. I'm over here.
Master engineer.
Pop in here.
Overrun them.
Yep, some more food.
Serve me.
We can move down there, maybe make a move in Altdorf soon.
Master full of masters. Now we dig.
Do underway stuff. Move over here.
Me need promotion.
What do we got here? We can block him. Very good. Nice little block army move.
Where's my doom racket? Night runner. Me smartest runner. Warlock master of Scryer.
Pop him in there.
Chief, or me machines and sorcery. Call me Lord Craven.
And we will see.
Fools! Warpstone! Sneak attack!
As he can take it. We can take it. Hey, Jester, how goes, man? Hopefully all's well. What do we got here for a settlement battle? Yeah, we'll just take it. We'll just fight it. And then we have two armies here, so we can kind of split up and take the islands. There is an ad sneaking up here in a little bit, guys. I apologize for the inconvenience. When the ad pops, I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit, get a glass of water, and I'll pop back in. That way you miss nothing. You don't have to get subbed or anything. It's all just kind of superfluous at that point. So we're not going to miss anything when the ad pops. I'm just going to kind of stretch, get some water, come back, play some more game, and we'll continue conquering the world as some clan wars. And reading, I think we finished about... Ooh, let's learn about Bragg the Gutsman, actually. Read about him. He sounds like a fun one. He sounds like a good one. Put them up over there. Them like that. Something like this. There we go. Looking good. and delete a unit of plague bears real quick. Nice, and they're just going to sit there and take it. Very good. Well, can't complain. Oh, there's the ad. Well, I'm going to go and pause it real quick. I'm going to stretch. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. Let's roll this. Let's roll this beautiful beam footage. Is that copyrighted? Am I gonna get in trouble? No, we'll be fine. I think. Oh, I wish I had a plague. Wish I had a plague right there. It's gonna be too late. Right there's probably better. Look at both those exalted plague bears walking through there. Beautiful temple in the background. Alrighty. I think we're okay here. We're alright. Artillery's still moving into position. Do we want these guys? Is that a good shot? I don't know where is a good shot and where isn't there. With them overlapped, I kind of want to hit that. Those are good hits. Those are good hits, I think. They're probably going to be mostly through this by the time it's done. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, makes it a big mess. No, there they go. Okay, these guys can probably fire here. These guys make a hole here. Good shots, man. Well done. Okay, let's go ahead and group these guys into different little groups. Our healers in our front line. So these guys, I think it's alright, but we could just like them. These guys can switch with that. Very good. Very good, very good. They're just wasting at this point. I don't think they're hitting anything. That's almost gone. I mean, we technically could hit it. No, never mind. I mean, they technically could, but no. Wrong unit. I was like, well, that's a hell of a shot. Nice, very good. Okay, the final part of this wall is almost down. And yeah, see if you can hit them. I don't think you can. Yep. They could not. The right way to do this is to do it right. The first time. Okay. Those. Nope, these. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me?
Ready to hunt kill.
Rattling your gun.
Chase, chase.
Dagger stab. Horned rat will. Yes, yes.
Where? Bad things.
Rakatatas. Good, yes, yes.
Plan. Chase gun.
Rattling gun. That's it. Come on. Fight! Fight! Faster! Scurry! Quick, quick! Rattling gun! Happy move, move! Grit, grit, yes!
Okay. Now, we're looking pretty good.
Tail's yours! What? Skitter and leap! Skaven Rat's command! Dead, dead!
Very good.
Guide us for
You're drinking the wrong water.
These guys can fire over here.
H2O.
Let's have
Gatorade.
gather these guys up.
H2O.
As a Robo, thank you for using that. Thank you for playing Gatorade. Freaking love that movie. I was talking with the wife the other day about that very thing. I was like, you know, when would be a good time to show the kids the glory that is like Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison and some of that stuff. I think one of our children is definitely old enough to watch it. The other one, it may corrupt him forever, but maybe in a good way. How it goes, Azure. Hopefully all is going well. Hopefully all in the Azure Robo world is going great, my man. We're doing alright here. The ratlings are chewing up some of these plague bears.
it shall be done.
Without getting too close.
Fight attack!
I don't think so.
Now move!
Over here, look at those poor nurglings. Good hit. Sometimes it sucks to be a plague bear. What are these pox riders, man? Holy cow. They just slowly come around the corner and just all good vibes here. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Ooh, the flies have arrived. Oh, and the pox riders. Holy cow. These guys are getting killed. Big time. They're done. We'll reinforce them. Stretch, where were you, bro? What the hell? No, all's good. Nice little win. More or less everything's still healthy and good. Alrighty. Well, that should be Kugath's last provincial capital. We can hopefully be able to get aggressive with him here without him getting too many key units. We gotta spend some more food. Warpstone armor. Rot within the great warp forges beneath the Skaven Blight. This armor radiates an evil aura. Armor +8 and also has direct damage while in melee around them. So you would try something like that, and they would avoid the shot lines. We use the walls to get the... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... So, I don't know what patch it was. It was. I don't remember what patch it was. Jeez. That was what I sounded like. So the AI still kind of dodges, but it's not as bad as it was. I remember playing a Vampire Coast campaign. Like, which one was it? It wasn't the most recent one. But either way, so we're doing a Vampire Coast campaign. We had a bunch of mortars, and I remember doing it around the holidays and just thinking, like, these mortars have maybe like 3 to 10 kills a battle, because every time I fire them, like, the AI just moves them back and forth. Now they still kind of do that. You still have to kind of like look for your shots, but the AI eventually kind of gets a little overwhelmed. It eventually, I think, if you kind of try to get 2 or 3 things going at the same time, the AI won't be able to keep up, and then it also it just doesn't seem as aggressively maneuverable as it used to. So good, glad that that time has passed. I get where they were trying to make it so that, like, the AI has more advantages. The AI is, you know, we're gonna cheese the AI so the AI can have some cheesiness. But sometimes I want to hit him with the big boom guns. That's why I got the big boom guns. I don't get cannons and mortars and all this gunpowder stuff to not blow stuff up. We gotta blow things up. We'll try to get Zamnil here. Plus, we gotta go back for character Omar anyway. Ooh, we got him with an ambush, so you're just trouble. You're in trouble, bud. You are gone. You are food. Welcome to the food.
Let the bell scream. Grey Master. Agree, I do.
And we'll move over here so we can just jump over to character Omar next turn. Maybe sell it to Nolan and piece out that situation. Wouldn't that be amazing? I sure think so. We're chilling here.
Address me as Cielo.
We might have bought us enough time. Let's hope. Let's hope that bought us enough time. There's so many little armies waiting. Figure down here's a good enough place to land, right here. At the mouth of this river. Okay, so we got, you know, some Cathay stuff here. We haven't made any Cathay enemies, have we? Let's scout these ruins. I'd love some free territory, not gonna lie.
It's good.
Very good, just free real estate. I'll take that.
Seek target. Scout Pascari. Kill their scouts.
See if we can get some extra experience here. Hey, J-Jet. How goes?
Successes.
Hopefully you're having a good one. What else we got here? What else we got? Another assassin over here. Zoom in a little bit so we can see things going on. He'll come out and help there.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Wow. So apparently this is the only one we have a chance at. So boom, he's dead. Now we're a better assassin. Now what? Gonna win a war against orcs, but Wa is saying it's gonna kill 3 of my armies. Yeah, Was are rough. Lightning strike helps a lot, right? Because you just cut them out. Ambushes are really nice. But yeah, I get you. Was suck, man. Probably get eyes on Karakern here easier by running this way. And we get eyes on Steingart, that's apparently theirs too. So yeah, definitely some things we can sell back to Nolan and see if we can't peace out with them. Make them happy for a little bit. So we can finally get towards they can't blame their tools. Bad workmen are the same the world over. Armor plus 10 for Plague Cloud Catapult, Doom Flare, Warp Lightning, and Doom Wheel units. Weapon strength plus 10% for Doom Wheels and Doom Flare units. And missile strength plus 10% for Plague Cloud Catapults, Warp Lightning Cannons, and Doom Wheels. Very good. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that right now. Temple Avenue with gold. Let's ramp it up and get a garrison. Make sure that's all good. And yeah, all's good there. And 10K. 10K for this. Do that and be like a whole 1,000 gold off. Man, holy cow. Let's go over here. We could upgrade that, yeah. Some more money. Or actually, yeah. That Fortress of Dawn thing is plaguing me. The public order sorted out as quick as we can here. Let's finally upgrade Salzmund. This place probably could use it. And a little upgrade here and there. The growth. Here's one, and I guess one of these anywhere really was fine. Just some more growth and money. And we're good to roll. Into turn 94. Well, 95. Holy cow, that's a lot of Claymore stuff. I don't think I've ever seen Claymores that big. How do you mean, like, just take this much territory? Or just, do I have a big Claymores? Ah. I don't see a whole ton of Claymores. I feel like they're kind of one of the... A lot of the base game 2 factions kind of get left behind, I feel. Especially if they have like DLC factions that, or DLC lords that kind of pop in front of them. And I mean, I get it, right? Because a lot of times there's some kind of cool, fun, interesting mechanic that goes along with, you know, this lord or that lord. I think sometimes like the base guys and the FLC guys sometimes just turn. I mean, of course you have the other ones that are like super popular and everyone knows their name and everyone wants to play as them. Then other times I think some factions do have a little bit of that. Like, hey, he's okay, but like this dude does the same thing. It does like something similar, but then he has this thing that's so good. So you have reason to go back and play it.
You
But
smell of fear.
I hope that as things progress, I mean, we see it kind of happen in the most recent Thrones of Decay stuff with the Empire. Each of the Empire factions kind of gotten a little bit more of a push in the direction of their own kind of campaign. Even though you're still playing as the same faction, it almost feels like you have a different prerogative going on as you finish your campaign. I feel like the dwarves kind of already had that for the most part, had elements of that. And I would love to see that kind of happen to, like, I think the greenskins are the best candidate. Ogres, arguably, you could make that happen just by little tweaks. Whereas if you made some really big new changes to greenskins that aren't necessarily, like, big in the way of, like, a lot of effort. In theory, I don't know. I don't work on the damn thing. But, could possibly get it done in cheap, fun ways. I'm just making them feel individualized by different mechanics, different things. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on this campaign. And it's not like we're like, oh man, it's like turn 250 and all this has happened. No, we're just on like turn 95. Just kind of reach an end game. But yeah, I mean, this is the game. I love seeing this sometimes. Excuse me. But sometimes the game can be very, it feels like a very almost ones and zeros scripted sometimes, where it's like, oh man, this always seems like it happens. But a lot of my campaigns, it feels like there's 2/3 that average out to be this similar. And there's always like that one campaign out of 3 that just wonky stuff happens. Weird things roll. And sometimes it's because like maybe we're in the area and we're doing something. Maybe it's because we fight and destroy an opponent that usually is stronger than, the average. It makes it feel right. And that's really, these games, they all kind of do have a little bit of their own. They're supposed to be, isn't like favored towards main factions, but outside of that, RNG. That's because you don't want to end up in like turn 70 and 90% of the legendary lords are gone. I mean, that's gonna be miserable. We're outside over there. Normal enemies doing so normally makes them. Yeah. Oh, I went on a rant the other day, and I hate myself for doing this, man. But I get all triggered. But when the computer just does radically stupid suicidal things, or it does like just even if it's like anything suicidal, it just sends itself into a situation where it's just gonna definitely blow itself apart. It is not gonna end well for this faction. They attack instead of like regressing. I mean, sometimes exactly what you think is gonna happen happens. Other times, like in our situation, we attacked on one end of their territory, thinking they'd recoil in, and sometimes they do. But the computer acted in a way where it's like, I'm just going to throw myself into you, knowing that one of these two factions is going to win out. And it's just like, in theory, a smart player's be like, oh, you just hit me in the rear. I have nothing there. My main army is hitting into your territory. Unless I'm building troops, I'm falling back. And they just went like, no, I'm going to blow my army away into yours and set up the guy in a couple rotations, factions down the line, and he's going to have a shot at your territory. It's like, it's like, in theory, both of you should be running for the hills and like getting into your castles and be like, okay, the Skaven are coming, time to build a garrison and some forces and let's fight. Instead, they're just like, hey, if we just attack, even though we're at war with each other, if we attack at the same time. It is so muggy. I'm getting, like, when it gets, like, warm and humid and muggy enough that you're just like, oh, I could take a nap. It's just hard to stay awake. Oh. If he's there. Oh, well, nice, Marley. That sounds like a ton of fun, man. A lot of times it sounds like as you guys kind of sort those things out, they, there's a lot of help between those. I mean, if people figure it out and CA can just go, oh, hey, it was this? Cool. Saves them time, saves them money, and helps the game get better. Good on you, man. I'm there with you. Oh. Yeah, I could sleep. I could sleep just sitting here. It's horrible. And I hate these muggy days because you feel so unproductive. There's so many things you could be doing, but you instead you're just like zonked down on the couch. Losing to orcs. Oh no. Yeah. Orcs are tough. Orcs are. Oh man, I could go on and on. They're in my like top 5 most. Like if you're next to them, kill them. That's like Skaven, orcs, Skaven, orcs, like greenskins, warriors, chaos. Who are some of the others? But stuff like that you're just like, you're next to them, kill them. Just kill them. Don't let them exist. Don't let them hang out. At some point in time, they might just go red. Just kill them. Knock them out. Don't let them exist. Kind of wish you had already. The good thing about orcs, I mean, if you can outfight them, if you can have something that has better armor and melee defense, and you can basically win in combat in a lot of cases. But that's tough. They're orcs, right? This game is great. It is an amazing modding community. It really is, like, in my opinion, second to none. I am so grateful. Though I don't play a ton, I need to. I want to put a chilled something on my neck. See, there you go. I was looking at, they had sales on those neck AC fan units. And it's like, oh my gosh. They're actually relatively, like, reasonable price, but it's just insane to be sitting there looking at something like that. Are the mummies for real? I've never seen. Look at dude here. We got mummies in the Southlands. They did all right. He'll be back. Very nice. Oh no, destroyed, you turds. I thought I got a new one. But no, you're over here crapping on me. Get out of here. Go home. Pet dog. Go home.
We are brave, mighty.
We'll send him on his way. Thanks for protecting the hold here. Put that up. How many breeders did we get? Wait, you can make it skip like that. We got one. Thanks for the help, Volkmar. Okay, we're moving and grooving here. I doubt dude's still alive, but we'll see here. Gotta sort that out. It's gonna come out. It's gonna happen soon. Very good. Very good.
Too weak to betray.
Everyone's happy there. Some rebellions sorted out. Speaking of rebellions sorted out, let's go ahead and try to get some experience, then kill this guy.
Sneaky infiltrator. Set caltrops, yes.
Spread control for now. Try to kill him. This point I am just keeping as many as I can. Yeah. Sometimes doing damage is a ton of help. You don't think about it a ton, but if you sit there and auto resolve every single battle as they attack you, they'll just start steamrolling you back. The AI won't have to recover much. They take one turn. If you fight that battle out and beat up some units to the point where they're like, I'm going to take a turn or two here to heal and recruit, you can get your troops back on their feet, maybe replenish some of your troops from recruitment, and come back and kick their teeth in. 9 times out of 10, the only reason I'm going to auto-resolve something I should be winning, I'm just tired. Tired, alright. Sometimes I don't think we can win it, and we can. And I'm surprised, as you are, in the moment. But other times it's just like, oh, this is grindy, not worth it. Come back again and fight it. But sometimes well worth the time to grind them down. So we'll take out our thing, right? Which will suck.
The waker of trees.
Because it's providing a bunch of good stuff. But I think we have to take out the camp if he's got this over here. Or beat him up until he pieces out with us.
Don't disappoint me.
Being fights where it was completely good. I mean, yeah. And then you know you can get almost the full amount of replenishment the next turn. Always easy call there, right? We'll go and just bound our way over here. I think all's good here. He grabbed it. You can tell I was like, do I have another army over here, right? It's like, gosh, there's so much junk in the way. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, there's an army in there. Gosh, look at all these heroes. Do we hit Altdorf? And then Carolberg?
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes. Machinations.
Look at over here. I think we have to.
Attack.
Pyrrhic victory. I think this should be good. Should be alright. We have no winds of magic though. Yeah, this is gonna be okay. We'll be fine. Best units from camps recruit. Any tips for ogres? We get the best units from camps recruit on what buildings are already there and see to make a big camps from the camps. Recruit units into the camp, leave them there very, very cheap. Yep. And you can do all kinds of good stuff with camps. I would strongly so like ogres, try to put your camps in places that are like, I really like. There's a lot of places in the map where there's like 3 settlements in like a trifecta kind of triangle around it. Slap a camp right in the middle of there. Perfect. I like to have like 1 to 2 major camps, and the rest of my camps are kind of just fluid. They're more to kind of sometimes even just a couple camps are the front line. It's been a little while since we played ogres. We probably should play them again soon. We played them in the fall, right? But it's been so long now. They're a lot of fun though. I would strongly suggest getting a camp down, protecting that camp, and then making that camp just an absolute mecca of recruiting whatever unit you so choose to be that like super unit. If it's gonna be so, like my last campaign, what was it? What was the? Are they the Iron Blasters? The handheld cannon things that they have. So I really hinged on getting that as soon as I could. In some of the Scrag campaigns I've played, it was all about Gorgers, right? Just get the Gorgers running, get them up and rolling, and then just like roll and smash. But yeah, ogres are one of the factions I would probably suggest playing a bit more patient than most. Take your time, try to make sure everything's good, because losing a camp is huge. Is that so? That's pretty good. Yep. And you can juggle in the camp too, because the camp will reduce your upkeep. So very similar to like a black arc and other stuff like that. You can kind of have a bunch of troops in a camp, plant them in the camp, reduce their upkeep, grab them out the next turn, run around and go do some stuff with them, and try to plant them back in a turn or two. And boom, you're not paying as much. You need to get a couple turns of really boosting your income, so you can maybe build up your income so that when they hit the road again, it's not so much of a hit. Then at a certain point in time, that army is ready to hit the road, go smash some things, go destroy some things. You renovate and rebuild your a new garrison, more or less, by building up a new army inside the camp, and then boom, you're back on the road with a new one, which in theory is even more powerful than the last. Oh, we do not play ogres enough. I can't wait. I really hope. I mean, ogres, greenskins, and corn, that is going to be a great month of games right there, man. I'm guessing we'll be playing a lot of those. Unless there's like a random FLC lord. Like if maybe they're like, okay, Thankful is the protagonist for these three, so we get the 100th lord as Thankful. I wouldn't be so like too crazy surprised if they did something like that. Let's try to delete these crossbowmen real quick. Number 3, that's perfect. Nice. Spells melt them pretty good. He's like the chaos waste for even kids level. Really? Lord of play, or does it matter much? I don't think so. Like Scrag, yeah, because he's a caster lord, isn't always bad. That said, I don't think Greasus is a bad start or playthrough. I think he's in his start position is more of a pain in the ass than Scrag's is. I feel like Scrag's is a little bit more safe. But that said, I mean, we had Scarbrand come up in our Scrag campaign and start attacking Matorka, or not Matorka, but whatever, by Zarek-Zil, that little town, and doing stuff. So I mean, weird stuff happens. All kinds of things happen in these games. Try to pick on these great swords. Just a few. Bit dull before he got reworked. And I don't know if he's fixed yet or not, but he used to only hit, I think it's fixed. I want to say it's fixed. I want to say like it was like a big thing that I watched someone test it and stuff. But I want to say I recall him being like he can only hit from one side. Some stuff like that. On fire. Why are they not firing? Okay. We'll get a plague up on the archers. The wall. Yeah, definitely, I mean, walls are a lot of fun, but a pain. And there's something you want to take care of quick. But if you're a green skin, man, they are the bread and butter. You want to keep that wall up all the time. I'm trying to attack also, so he didn't. Okay, there you go. I liked Scrag back in the day because of how gorgers are a ton of fun, right? And he used to make gorgers ridiculous. I forget what it was, but it was so good. So good. It just made him kind of like the go-to. Now, though, I think he's a little bit more... I don't know where you're going, but I'm gonna cast it there nonetheless. I think it's a little more like even on just kind of like where do you want to make the start, and do you want a caster lord or a melee lord? I think Greasus does make the ogre bowls just in general better, and especially like he gives everything more mass, trade benefits, lots of good stuff there. But and you know, it'll just do something to you looking at Scrag like that. I mean, you spend too long looking at Scrag, something's gonna go wrong with your brain. Unit now and say the lower stats. They're pretty for their armies. They do. They do. I hope they get some kind of like unique kind of like campaign mechanics soon. I mean, obviously got like Grom is kind of sorted. Skarsnik like mostly. I think you can take Skarsnik's thing up to 11. For Iron Guts. He still does, doesn't he? They both still buff those units, but I think now it's a little bit more of like... I think Gorges were out of control, is what they were saying before. I think you're right. It was unit... I remember the unit count being a big deal, and like surprisingly so. Like I didn't think it was going to be the... I remember... where did I say it? I remember saying something about it, like, oh, calm down. I don't think it's going to be that big of a difference. And then it just being like, oh my gosh, it's night and day. They went from being like... absolutely insanely fun and good to just being like not bad, not by any means bad, but definitely not the same thing. And we'll see. We're running through the units here. Take the cav and cast another spell. Oh, we don't have any more spells. Let's see if we can pull him off the wall with this thing. Pick on the Ice Guard a little bit. They're very strong. They were so good. I mean, they're still a pretty good unit, right? But I mean, they're just not the same. I think you're right. It was a pretty significant debuff because they were ridiculous. And I think in those cases, when you're seeing such an outlier in multiplayer, it's a good sign that like no matter what, it's kind of might be a little broken. Things may not be working as intended. Right? As much as we all love some of that cool wonky stuff. Which, I mean, I'm all for it, right? We had go-kart Greasus for a little while. That was good. That was fun. I had a good time with it. I hope you did too. Okay. Get a blast there. The catapults are almost out, though, so we kind of want to start transitioning to our next style of damage. But yeah, man, does anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Skaven also look fun. Every faction, I mean, I've played every one of them now. The only thing I can say that there's just certain factions I haven't played, and like certain lords. And very few at this point, sadly. I love this game, but there's very few factions that are genuinely not fun to play, that need a little bit of fine-tuning, and they're usually aware of that stuff, right? So I assume at some point in time before the game is done, we'll switch to that, but it'll all get fixed. To be fair, yes and no. So like, when I used those, what are they called? The Slanesh Spear Cav, right? I remember using those in anything. It didn't matter what it was, multiplayer or single player. For how much you'd be spending on those units, they just feel like they get so much done. And that's where it's like, okay, that unit's out of spec. And then for a while, what was it, Chaos Warriors? Like a Chaos Warrior costs as much as like some Marauders at one point, didn't it? Or close to the cost. It's like, it's a fucking Chaos Warrior still. Excuse my French. It's a effing Chaos Warrior. And I'm able to go into my Khorne army and throw, and I forget if it was Khorne or something, but I remember there was some kind of like highly quality, like amazing infantry unit. And just because it was that faction's very few, like, you know, units, they were basically like, okay, the cost is this because it's infantry. It's bread and butter. At the same time, it's just like, it's like that doesn't level out. So that's where I think balancing comes into, like, we gotta have like some balance. So I felt it, especially with those spear cav units for Slanesh, where it's like, even in it felt like cheating in multiplayer stuff, right? When you use something like that, and it just feels like it's just, you're cheating. You almost feel it. You can almost feel the rage through your computer monitor. The guy on the other side is just like screaming at you, just like, dude, what am I supposed to do against this? What's the answer? Not because like anything else, you just gotta find an outvalued situation. So you gotta immediately climb out of that hole, which you can do. But sometimes people just want to relax at the end of the day, and they don't want to brainstorm all that shit. They want to be on an equal footing, you know. And then instead of buffing or debuffing the units, why not increase or decrease the cost of the... I think that's the good, but only cost 800. Increase the price. See, and that's Pringles. I'm with you there. I am always in the boat of like, beat it with a fun stick until it's stupid. Like, just go nuts. I remember I was very, very, very worried about what was it called when we got Ikit. I was so just like, dude, we're getting nukes. We're getting nukes. What are we doing with ourselves? What are we doing with ourselves here, man? We're getting nukes. Like, how are we supposed to play a game in medieval times with knights and horses? And I got like Ikit the nuke claw over here. And then I played a little bit. I experienced it. You know, it's like, oh, this isn't so bad. It's like, this makes sense. Okay, I get it. But I'm more in the boat of, if it's got to be fixed for multiplayer, like if it's radically out of line, obviously out of line, if it can get a 80% vote in a room that it's broken, we got to fix it. The best way to fix it, in my opinion, is make it a new... If it's amazing and it's making so much fun for people's single-player campaigns, make it a skill, make it an attribute, make it something, make it applied to their item. Like Arkan's thing. That was such a... I know it was a pain in the ass, but I think it was alright. I hardly even noticed it until people started bringing it up, and then it's like, oh yeah, that is a pain in the ass, isn't it? But then again, like, I remember fighting Vlad back in the day before they had the healing cap really set up well, and the heck healed everything in its radius. You know, that was not as fun. Those changes were good. Those were like, okay, I get this. I get this evolution. Some others were like, man, why are you taking my fun away? So I always like some of those just being in the game. And they've done it in some cases where it's like, okay, now it's a skill or an ability. So I can still get it in single player, but it's just not available in multiplayer. It's not there. You have to afford one logically in multiplayer. Yeah. Or, I think unit caps are a perfectly fair thing with multiplayer.
Warlock, master of scribe.
And in a game like this, I'm totally like, dude, we gotta be aware that some things are just gonna be radically out of line, that you're just gonna be like, hey, that's not on the board. As cool as it is, can't do it. You know? We would love for you to have fun and enjoy the tournament, but like, this unit's crazy, man. Come on. Let's be aware of the situation like adults.
We are so-so. We are brave, mighty. You. Hawks.
These guys probably
Warlock, master of Scryer.
just so weird. Just so weird.
Dretched Craven Tail.
So we'll have him take Shattered Stone Isle here.
War, what? To battle, I come after. Gather steel.
Occupy. Unicaps. Yeah, easy way of just being like, hey, and I don't know if like how leveled out Thunder Barges are, but I could totally see them being something along those lines, you know?
Yes, yes.
Such an annoying spot. Why do I have to land here to get there next turn, friend?
Move on.
Okay. Can take some damage, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have to fight this.
Pest in clan. Clan Rictus.
Stretch can take care of this down here.
Sounds safe for me.
Some more ambush. We got an ad sneaking up on us here, guys. Apologies. Actually, you know what? I'll snooze it for another little bit. Get out of here, ad. Let's go and make it a little tough to kill with spells. Little evasion there. Get scouting up a bit.
My raiders.
Yeah, we'll go and immediately build that up a little.
What? On one command.
See what this looks like. Yes.
Cowards answer to me. My mask on all move. The doom is coming.
Yes, the garrison will be good. We'll get Scrap Tower built up a little bit more. He's down to 2 settlements. We'll have him possibly done in the next two turns. Next turn. That'll be nice.
What? On one command.
Kugath caused all that trouble
We dig
just to die.
Grey harbinger of doom. Legs, tails, move. Strike when I say.
Okay, we'll take out Carrick Dromar next turn and move over to Migdal Vongelbarak next turn with Klesh. So we'll kind of clean up this area a little bit. Maybe sell something to Nuln in the hopes that we can kind of keep them off of our back until things are sorted out in other places. They're still waiting to attack. Some of our other areas are good though. Let's see what we can see over here.
Pets, Bashwell with head scouts. Pack master.
All right.
Beast, obey Mimi.
Yep, get him over here.
Bad beasts. This way. Scurrying forward. Seeking enemy things. No, out of question.
Very good. Nuln is heaven strong there. Oh, that's not looking fun.
Against council.
See if anything's over here. I don't know if anything's in Nuln. Doesn't really look like it. Nothing nearby though. That's that.
Address me as Sir Lord.
Alrighty. So Lami is ready to go up to a tier 5. Do that. Money there, or growth there, excuse me. Let's go and do a round of upgrades here. I guess we can't. So we'll just do that, and we have the force feeding chambers and the den of secrets. Very good. Very good. So I don't think we can afford another Packmaster quite yet, but soon. Yep. Almost there. Just needs a little bit more money.
The first.
So we're trading with them, might as well do that.
Telebron. A misplaced word.
This could be our chance to get to be friends with the Dark Elves.
God, bring death. I am bloodthirsty.
I'm already trading with
Let's fight. I hear you.
Bellicor, so that's good.
Cower before me. I, Vlad von Karstein, welcome thee. Yes, yes. I accept.
Give me sight.
Death before what? Good love, the slittings. What are
Yeah, we can do that.
speculating?
That way, if anyone attacks us, that they'll help us. That's good.
Stay in the shadows. The pact
But yeah, but there was some more.
ready.
I think we still probably got some diplomacy to do here.
Do not fear, rat slaves.
What am I doing here? Okay. Of course they went peace. Okay. Some growth here will be good. Upgrade Castle on Rauken. From Peak. Upgrade that. Some more growth there. That's probably good. Yeah, he's gonna stay there. Gonna repair one of the buildings. I'll assign the skill point. What do we got here? Oh, okay. We can assign that skill point. We got all kinds of good stuff. Mine, all mine. Very good. Let's go and end the turn. Okay. So let's go and learn a little bit about Brag the Gutsman. Brag the Gutsman is an infamous champion of the ogre race and the self-proclaimed executioner of the ogre kingdoms. Ogres are a battle-hardened and fearless race, but there walks one amongst their number who is held in dread. Even veterans of 1,000 battles feel corpulent shivers at the very name of this killer among killers. The shadowy figure that deals out the most gruesome kind of death imaginable. He is the champion executioner of ogre kind, a slayer of kings and heroes. To see him on the field of battle is to see death itself at work. He is Brag the Gutsman, and none he has marked for slaughter have ever survived. It is a lonely life for where Brag walks, he walks alone, save perhaps the pitter-patter of a few tag-along noblars to increase his failure reputation. Brag has taken to wearing a dark leather hood over his head in the manner of a human hangman, feeling that since he has such a dreaded aura about him, he may as well capitalize on it. His history. When presented with his first blade to swing about with wild abandon, as is every young whelp, Brag showed great affinity for lopping off the heads of any nearby. It wasn't that Brag fought with grace or finesse, such attributes elude all ogres, but rather that he had a natural gift for landing blows causing maximum damage. It was when Brag created the death-dealing weapon known as the Great Gut Gouger that he earned true notoriety. The weapon was cobbled together after Brag broke his scimitar at the Battle of the Five Mouths. He fashioned the polearm from the broken blades of a slain Black Orc war boss, and the magically glowing steel was beaten and reformed using the magma of the Firemouth itself. Thus was born a legend. Wielding the hook blade with prowess, Bragg could slice off a foe's head with a flick of his powerful wrists. Time and again, Bragg slew foes, beheading orc chieftains, Skaven warlords, and heavily armored champions of chaos. It was not until Bragg turned his weapon against his own kind that his comrades learnt to know fear. During intertribal wars, Bragg discovered the bladed hook could cut above a victim's gut plate and slide down to scoop out his foe's guts. Hold on a second. God, ugh. So dry, out of water. There's an ad anyway. I don't want you to miss this. We're not going to miss it with an ad. I'll stop until you guys are back. Ads playing. Thanks, Pringles. Apologies, man. Don't want you guys to waste away not hearing this good stuff. Let me know if I gotta go back. I'll go back and read it again. I don't want y'all missing a single thing. Still here? How goes, Jester? Good to see you, man. I don't know about you, Jester, but I gotta say, Bragg the Gutsman sounds like an absolute savage. Turbo! Nice. Nice! It sounds like a Turbo is just like an amazing thing to have. But yes, welcome back. Hopefully you guys didn't miss too much of the Bragg the Gutsman. I gotta say he sounds like an excellent... I hope he makes a hero, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it to being a legendary lord. Imagine him being like the FLC dude. It wouldn't be too crazy, right? No? Maybe? Somewhere in there? Where are you going, Camry? That's another one we have not played. The Mummies. Admittedly, they left a sour taste in my mouth. Is that 8 each? Really? Damn, it should be 4 minutes though. I don't know if I'm really using it. That's cool. I did not know that, Jester, but I appreciate that. If somebody asked about it. Yeah. No, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you said it. We'll start reading on Bragg again now. We're still in the intern. During when the blade with prowess, Bragg could slice off a foe's head with a flick of his powerful wrists. Time and again, Bragg slew foes, beheading orc chieftains, Skaven warlords, and heavily armored champions of chaos. It was not until Bragg turned his weapon against his own kind that his comrades learnt to know fear. During intertribal wars, Bragg discovered the bladed hook could cut above a victim's gut plate and slide down to scoop out a foe's guts, sending them splashing wetly to the ground. Ogres are used to heinous wounds, but disembowelment causes them to cringe. There can be no recovery from a gut blow, and with their extraordinary size, it takes a long, painful time for the innards to fully uncoil outwards. Bragg had become a much feared executioner, or gutsman, as ogres called him. Dude, yuck. He finds out he's the worst to his own kind. They changed it a few months back, so now triple new for... Really? That's pretty cool, man. Right? I mean, and I don't expect... I mean, there's so many people out there to sub to nowadays, and, like, you can't expect everyone to be sub to everyone. I just appreciate viewership. I mean, if you can be here, you can watch, you can hang out, chat, kick it with us. That's all I ever ask. Like, the money, the bits, the subs, I want that to feel like sprinkles. It helps run things, keeps the lights on, that whole deal. But I don't want it to ever feel like you guys have to pay the tab for me to keep this stuff running. If I make good enough content, it'll get enough views that I will make enough money to maintain, right? And that's the goal. But at this point, it's just for fun, enjoyment, teaching. I mean, it makes some good change, so I keep it reciprocating into itself so that it can hopefully get better. But yeah, I get it, man. The internet's a big place. There's a lot of cool people to watch. There's a lot of really entertaining people, and some of them have emotes that are just amazing. You must have. That's another thing. I gotta get emotes that you want to use. So I mean, it all comes with value. So I don't ever make anyone feel like they have to be like, dude, I got a sub or the lights turn off. And it annoys me when I saw the other day someone talking about like, if you got this, you got, oh my gosh, Jester. With that said, you deserve a sub. Oh, much appreciated. Too kind of you, brother. Too kind of you. You got on top of me saying that too. But I mean it. So I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the Sobi. And no, I mean, just like I just said, all that money, it goes, all that support, everything, every little bit of it, it goes in to help make everything better. I think right now the big thing we're going to be upgrading towards is one of the ongoing complaints is the microphone. If the capture card can survive, we're going to get a new microphone so you guys can hear a little bit better and clear. Scroll the screen so you can still see that. That's good. That's good. Box in the corner. The sound over. You know what I've noticed sometimes is sometimes I get an ad and I don't see the ad. Nothing changes except for I hear an ad running, but I can still hear the streamer. I can still see the streamer. Nothing changes. I just hear an ad, and then it's done. And it's like, dude, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that, because it kind of like interrupts but doesn't. I wish they do something like they used to do with the NFL. They still kind of do, but they used to do a lot in like the late 2000s with like just those overlays where just slide us to like 80% of the screen, have like a box pop up around. I think they do this a little bit, right? And just have like a thing like little pop up, a little like Allstate guy pop up in the wave, and like and then a little talk box pop up and go, make sure you go with Allstate. We can save you 30% a month. Do a little dance and jib, and then he's like, he slides down. The words slide down, the number to call, and then the overlay's gone, and you're done. That's it. That's the whole ad. That's it. That'd be perfect. Make a sub here. Give a sub. Really? That's pretty cool. That's kind of gnarly. I mean, it's good to have birthdays like that. Fun enough, I actually share a birthday with my friend's mom. Oh, I'm gonna cough some more. It's so dry. And it's so awesome. I know every year, like, I gotta tell her happy birthday. A little bit. Really? That's kind of cool, Jester. I mean, you guys, if you're not already making content, you guys are like born and bred to do this, dude. What are you doing? You need to. You guys are like creators just from the womb. Nice, he's helping us out. He's got into some wars with us. Some population surpluses. That'll be good. Gosh, having Queek get a healthy army, what's that? Yeah, move along. Oh, he's moving to it. Dang it, dude. How do we handle this? I think we're gonna have to vassalize them or something like that. Nice, we can make Karaberg. That'll be good. That completes my mainland. Nice, good to know, man. I'll keep an eye. I think. Yes, I'm already following. I was gonna say, I think I've seen you live before. Yeah, we'll do that quick. It was on the same day as one of my favorite silvers. 3 years after them. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yes, I will say, I mean, it's tough. What I had to do was find like a time at night, and that was what I was able to do. Where I was just like, I could consistently show up at this time at night was the easiest in my schedule. It sucked to stay up that late sometimes, but that's what fit. Now it looks like I can actually get away with days, so I'm actually able to get more time during the days, so that's sort of why we're shifting over here. And I think it'll just be A, better for my health, and B, better for the family as a, like, just as a whole. I'll be able to do more housework and get things done around the home like that. It'll be helpful. We'll start moving these guys up, pick on the wood elves here in a little bit, take our settlement back. And then maybe Volkmar? I think he might be the next target. Oof. I was gonna say, I bet we lose troops here.
Overrun
I
them!
bet we lose troops.
Mighty am I.
Yikes, dude. What's with that?
Prey! March, march! We hunt lurk.
See this?
Scuttle, march! March, march!
We must have been blocked.
Ready? Yes, yes. Stalk prey! Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Warlock engineer!
Give him something to do, though.
Easy move! Pest in clan. Crack! Scamper stomping! That's this way!
It's like, you can't have anything like epic, right? There's no way.
Enemies to trap.
We're all good person. The few that came from ranks. That's good. And you know, I think that's the way to do it. What is it? There was someone I was listening to the other day that they live in, like, they make millions and millions. They're like a famous, like, coach. And they've been around for decades. Like a living room, like, known coach. Like, you talk about this guy, everyone's like, oh yeah, I know the guy, he goes here, he goes there. But he lives in just like a super casual house. Like no big deal kind of home. In the middle of this like average neighborhood. And almost nobody knows that he does what he does. That's like the life he wants. He just wants to be average. When he goes home, he doesn't need all the BS. And I mean, come on, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to try to be as normal as possible for as long as possible? I figure a lot of times when you have to do stuff like that, it's because of necessity. You are probably in a situation where you have to protect your family or your friends somewhat, and in a way that you kind of gotta be like, hey, hey, I gotta be in a community that's protected with security, because who was it I was watching the other day? Like someone showed up at his house. He's like, dude, what are you doing at my home? It's like, I would love to like explain my content to you, but why are you here? The guy's like, oh, I just saw it on this, and this. He's like, yeah, that's not for you to just grab, brother. But it's cool. The guy was really cool about it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it kind of, I hate to say stuff like that because I know sometimes it's just like it's not in the cards to do live streaming, and that's where I'd say like if your schedule's not keen for it, make content, make it and record it and produce it. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, I mean, I remember talking with a buddy when he was, his life was evolving like that. He's like, man, I don't know if I'll be able to schedule this kind of stuff anymore. I remember saying, hey, it it's busy, but I mean, why not, oh, we still lose some. We still will lose some.
This warlock wants
Yeah, we don't have the hero here anymore. Let's just do it. Yeah, I mean, I found a time where it was like, okay, I can try to be here every night from this time to this time. It'll suck in the mornings, but I can do it. And consistency is not the only thing, right? But I think it helps a lot. Being in the same place, the same time, and people know you're there, kind of thing. But I don't know. I've been so inconsistent over the years. It used to be like a graveyard kind of thing, and then it creeped into like a swing kind of scheduled thing, and now I'm on days, normal kind of daytime hours. So, I mean, I feel like I've kind of been everywhere, man, when it comes to like that part of it, time. But and now we're even creeping like we're gonna be even earlier here pretty soon. But I just, in the end, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens. Just have fun with it. there, and him there. As long as you're having fun with it, you break the code. You break the system. They can't, like, break you. Just keep doing it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it might just be better to, like, it might just be easier. And this is what I told my buddy back then. If it's easier just to record content, why not just record content, make a video from it, and post it when you're done? And then you just kind of take your game time, play as you can, play. And I think he had a newborn at the time, so it was like very much like, how am I going to get this schedule working in a positive way? And I watch YouTube all the time. I love it. It's one of the things I do. In fact, I need to start watching it again. It's been a little while. Okay. Oh, damn. What'd I miss? How do you summon an unclean one? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what happened. He's not immortal. Leave him alone. Okay. Good. There they go. I don't miss those days. Dude, neither do I. I love having a baby around, but yeah, the late nights suck. He's 6 weeks. Dude, my kid's the same age. Yeah. It sucks in the degree that they, like, you know, your little one is not that little baby boy, not that little kid anymore. He's becoming a little kid. He's not that baby anymore, and that's a little bit of a bummer. I also have a daughter who's got 1 year in middle school, and she's a high schooler, so it's the same kind of thing, just a different set of spectrum of feels, right? Where it's just kind of like, wow, that time's flowing, things are changing, but you get to see them kind of evolve into that. You know, they went from Charmander to Charmeleon now. You know, it's kind of cool, sad and amazing all at the same time. On the 80 to 100 hour work week schedule. Oh, that sucked. I used to pour metal doing that. It sucked. Oh, there you go. I mean, when you're motivated like that, it's hard not to. I mean, that's what keeps me going with this stuff. I mean, I'm not the best or most amazing content creator, right? But I absolutely love doing this. I love the idea of this. I wanted to do this before it was a thing. I was told in high school this would never be a thing. Why are you trying to do this? Why would you try to do something like that? It's a waste of time. People don't want to watch other people play video games.
Master Engineer.
Boy, was that whole thing wrong.
No.
I mean, they would never. I mean, how are they supposed to know, right? But still, I think we can take its territory away. And how many?
Speak.
2? Reichland, you're in trouble, man.
Overrun them.
Reichland is in trouble. But yeah, I did 80-hour work weeks for a little while, working at the metal place, doing poured metal, cleaning it up. We were making basically knees, hips, stuff like that, and working with my buddies. It was a fun job. But yeah, oh, those weeks sucked. They sucked so bad, dude. Well, that's kind of where I'm at. I started getting so like I love streaming, but I started getting to the point where like there half 2 days a week at least I'm exhausted, drained, sick to my stomach. Can't really get up and do anything unless I get like I find an extra few hours of sleep a day. So I just had to find different ways of doing things. And we did, and we're doing great. I think we got to do this. Oh, why did I only have to make it? Hey, there you go. I mean, you only gotta make. I mean, another. I mean, it's only what, another 15 years. You got this. Is 18 minutes. There you go. See, I like to think if you can get to that point, right?
Retreat now, now.
You get retirement isn't always the end of everything, too, right? Like I've been trying to talk my family members into doing different little side hustles. I mean, you have a little bit of income. You don't want to blow it, right? You want to be smart, but you find really easy ways of making money here and there, and hopefully that can multiply as the road goes. But anytime you can turn $1 to $2, right? Anything like that, it'll be super helpful. No, another failure. Gotta get Garth's level. Okay, let's see. Can we find the Scrollcanator?
Next in line. I order scurry move. Pest in clan. Pillow blow.
It's so warm. I bet it's just like sticky, just sitting here, man. Why's it gotta be so warm?
Affirmation check.
Why's it gotta be like this? Why's it gotta be like this, man? Why? Why? 10%. That's gonna suck. I'm about to say he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, man. If anyone, so like, I know we've been talking a bit here and there about doing some online playage. So this weekend, I have a few things I gotta take care of, but I'm going to be around. I'm going to be playing some games. I got Dark Tide loaded up and ready. I have this ready to go. Like StarCraft, a few other things. This weekend, if you guys want, I'll be popping in Discord. I'll let you guys know. And we can do some gaming. Probably most likely earlier in the morning, so it's before the heat really kicks in, because it is getting muggy in the evenings here. But the heat should break day after tomorrow, but we might have thunderstorms. So Sunday might be a good bet, but it might also be a day where things are going boom. Wait, the specialist here. Oh, so much we need to build here. Oh well, next turn. Next turn. We'll be fine. Imminent rebellion here at Mindenheim. Another one? He can come up. He's right here. Is it going to make a difference? No. We get Deathmaster Snickage going again, but I think that's a waste. Here we go. He's a good one. He's a good one. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're good this turn. Imminent rebellion. And turn. We're making. There you go. Toyota. Nice. Toyota. Is that who you're working for? That's a good company. Good company. Used to love their rigs. I had one My wife's family had one. I got to drive it every once in a while. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was a little bit newer than the model you see in like Back to the Future, so it was like a freaking like mangasm, nerdgasm for me. That's great that you used to work at pizzas too, man. I used to flip pizzas. Dang. So I used to work like 3 or 4 days a week delivering pizzas, and and this was back in like 2006, 2010. Ooh. Challenger, that sounds delish. So I love the Challengers. I might be keeping my eyes open for like a total Charger. A lot of those around here, right? See if I can rebuild it. But yeah, I used to, dang. So I used to, when I was doing pizzas, my tips used to cover basically gas money and games. And I could always, every 2 weeks, I could buy a $60 game, and every cent of my gas was covered. About once a week, I could also cover like a lunch or something with the wife. But I was during the college years, and I would have just burning money like it was going out of style. But oh man, was it fun! Alrighty, let's go ahead and get a little bit more about Bragg the Gutsman here. Since then, Bragg has traveled from tribe to tribe seeking battle. He is always welcomed, for he is a powerful bruiser and helpful in a scrap. Dude, if he's a bruiser, we need bruisers. Perfect legendary hero character. Champions of every race have fallen before Bragg, dismembered by his strange weapon. To see the mightiest of their foes chopped down always raises cheers amongst the ogres. Yet sooner or later, Bragg finds himself called out or forced to settle with some eternal challenger. After spilling his victim's guts in a brief duel, Bragg finds himself no longer welcome. Even when killing a tyrant, Bragg finds no tribe will follow him, so shouldering the great gut gouger, he moves on, forever seeking the next tribe where he might find work for his thirsty weapon. Bragg feels the need to kill calling him as surely as he feels the voracious stirring of the great maw in his own belly. So yeah, maybe he does fit as a perfect legendary hero. His war gear is the great gut gouger, magical weapon. This massive pole axe was created by Bragg from a magical weapon formerly wielded by a Black Orc warlord. Its power seems to be unlocked by the visceral thrill of single combat, and comes alive when Bragg steps forth to challenge the best warriors that the enemy can offer. To accept such a duel against the Gutsman is soon after regretted, as the many notches in the great gut gouger's haft can attest. To accept such a duel against the Gutsman is soon after regretted, as the many notches in the great gut gouger can attest. That's what it says. That's what it says, damn it. That's pretty good. That is pretty cool. We got a lot of other characters too. Another one I'd like to read about is Gark Ironskin. Might get into him next stream. See how long. He's got a pretty short one. Maybe we can do it tonight. Okay. Gark Ironskin. Gark Ironskin is the tyrant of the Ironskin tribe, who has traded and allied with the Chaos Dwarves of Zarnagrand. This alliance has provided him with a massive fitted suit of plate mail, with great curving horns and a hissing mechanical rhinox, that some whisper is possessed of a demonic sentience. He is considered to be personally responsible for his tribe's fearsome reputation. His history. Gark Ironskin is very unusual. He was smashed over the head by his father for eating too slowly while still a whelp. And one of the nails of his father's iron-bound club broke off in Gark's head, where it rusts to this day. The longest serving of his iron gut bodyguard claimed that this may be the reason for Gark's obsession for metal, a passion that has spread throughout his tribe. It is a mark of status for an iron-skinned ogre to cover himself with iron rather than mere trinkets such as gold. After all, gold is soft and beautiful, a woman's metal, whereas iron is tough, strong, and ugly, like a bull. The Ironskin tribe believes that where an ogre can gain much in trade from gold, A stout iron club can cut out all that confusing haggling and get straight to the good stuff. Gark is famous in the ogre kingdoms for another good reason. His tribe boasts a great number of Rhinox riders, the very first ogre to batter a bull Rhinox into submission. Gark tamed his one-time steed, Bladehorn, with an iron stanchion. To this day, iron-skinned bulls take pride in repeating the coming-of-age feat of their tyrant. Though it is closely guarded secret of the Ironskins clan that it is much easier to tame a wild Rhinox with iron than with wood. Nice. You can take out these guys here, not lose too many troops.
This warlock
Go get food. Gark's obsession with metal is undoubtedly the foundation of his long-standing alliance with his neighbors, the Chaos Dwarves of Zarnagrand. Gark has provided the Chaos Dwarves with many hundreds of Noblar slaves over the years, and much of the gold that passes through his realm. This alliance proved invaluable when, after slaughtering his way through the majority of an army of Bretonnian knights errant, Gark's Rhinox, Bladehorn, was spitted upon the lances of a unit of Grail Knights. Gark never forgave them, even after he had them for dinner later that day. The fragments of their armor still adorned Gark's own plate mail. But it was the Chaos Dwarves who are really responsible for Gark's current infamy. They replaced their allies' Rhinox with a mechanical monstrosity of hissing pistons and rune-etched chains, a demon-fueled engine of destruction that obeys Gark's every command, though he still bashes over the head now and again for old time's sake. None can doubt that Gark's iron skin is among the mightiest tyrants, riding his unstoppable steed at the head of an ironclad army of bulls and Rhinox riders, the ground shaking at their tread. His war gear, the Iron Rhinox, a monstrous mount, oh my gosh, can't talk, made by Chaos Dwarves, it constantly snorts evil-smelling sulfurous steam from its armored snout. Very good. Very good. That sounds pretty awesome. Iron skin armor. This armor is a collection of thick plates of iron scavenged from the hundreds of foes that Gark has killed over the years, and bears a potent protective rune bought at the cost of a small mountain of gold. Okay. From here, why don't we swing back to Greenskins? What is this? Morglum Neck Snapper? This could be a good one. He's a black orc war boss of the Neck Snapper tribe. Okay, okay. That may be what we get into next time. I mean, getting into those ogres right there. I mean, if we get Maneater as a lord, if we get any of those guys as heroes, I mean, it sounds like Ironskin could be a lord too, right? I don't know. I mean, Maneater sounds like a just one of one, like just an absolute dude, like a unit. Sort of like Arbol, right? We got to look into what else we can get with other than Arbol. I mean, reading on Sila, it definitely made it sound like kind of like Bragg, right? These are guys that make sense to be in the game, but maybe they don't make sense to lead armies, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're almost there. The turn times are getting quite long now with all these different factions doing all kinds of things. We can start herding through it if we wanted to. Military alliance. I don't mind it, but let's go and give me some more money. We haven't been almost completely surrounded, so why not? But yeah, I used to love getting tips. Dude, thank you. Much appreciated, friend. Well, isn't that cool? He's gonna cruise on down here to Electric Avenue. Or Kemperbad, one of the two. Chaos flowing down the Reich, huh? That's not scary at all. That's not a scary prospect at all. Okay, Norska. What are you doing here? Now that's just like the book I read about him. Coming down the Reich and smashing stuff. Although he teleported. That would be something I'd love to see them add with Norska. Give Wolfric kind of the Oxyotl treatment where he can teleport around the world to fight different beasts and monsters. In different... Like, hey, you gotta go fight this lord. And it's one of those like campaigns of go collect freaking defeat traits and stuff. Every time you defeat something from that region, you get some kind of monstrosity from that faction. I'd play that. I'd play a lot of that. Speaking of playing that, anyone playing Elden Ring this weekend? Is that like a popular game? I see it all over Twitch. No, I'm kidding. I joke. I kid. I'll probably play a little bit this weekend. I got the DLC. I don't know. I kind of regretted it almost as soon as I bought it because then I saw Age of Wonder was like the same price. It's like, man, I could get a whole game for the DLC price. But I absolutely enjoyed Elden Ring, like, to a whole nother level. Like, it was an amazing game. Absolutely. So I'm debating on... I just need to play it again. Games that I wouldn't enjoy playing. You know, I thought the same thing. They're Pringles. Craven of... let's go ahead... Don't be a wiener. They're dead. They're destroyed. So we probably got a little bit left of this campaign. We'll probably end up playing that on Monday, actually. I didn't think we'd get another one, but it looks like we will. We probably got like a half a stream or a whole stream here. We can either play this or play a new faction, mess around with something new. I'm also debating on we might play some other games, maybe surprise with some new stuff. We're talking about playing some Space Marine. I can put in the Discord what you guys may be interested to see, whether we want to play some more classic retro kind of strategy games, maybe play a different newer-ish kind of strategy game that we have access to. Play whatever. Maybe we'll play Space Marine 1. Can't thank you guys enough for hanging out here, for coming here, chatting, chilling with me, playing some Total War Warhammer. Today's follows, man. Too kind of you. Rudy Swayze, Thorasine Gaming, Thor Asinine Gaming, Activity, Castarax 88. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Jester with the resubby of 4 months, man. 4 months of support. Thank you so much, my man. I cannot thank you enough for that. The raids today. Cannot thank the shared love enough with Celtic Hugs. If you guys have not already followed Celtic Hugs, he's an amazing creator, awesome dude, absolutely hilarious. Just a spectacularly good person. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. Click that link. Let me double check. Yep. Guaranteed you will not be disappointed with his content. Absolutely amazing creator. Sometimes plays Total War Warhammer, but a lot of good variety, man. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to play some games. I'm not going to play some games. I'm going to go chill with the family for a little bit. Maybe play games later. But tomorrow and Sunday, I'm going to be around. I'm going to play some games. Hit me up. Let's play some games and stuff. I know, like, Norskin, he's been wanting to play some stuff. Cookie, he's been talking about playing some stuff. So I'll be around this weekend to do some gaming. And then Monday maybe the same thing. If we finish the campaign and we don't really want to jump into something else, maybe we just play some co-op stuff. Maybe we play some, not co-op, but land battles and dom battles or something. Maybe some crazy versus stuff. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Thank you for a wonderful, awesome week. I'm sorry that it was so weird. Again, we'll probably be creeping into a little bit of an earlier start with the hot days coming. Yeah. It should be good. It's going to be a little bit lame. We're constantly changing that schedule. I just talked about how it's nice to be consistent, and we just can't seem to be here. I apologize. But I digress. But we'll be back Monday. Hopefully we can go and do a full week next week. That's the plan. Again, I apologize. I did not suspect I'd be stepping on something and getting something in my foot on Wednesday, so that sucked, but at least we're past it. But we'll be back. We'll be doing some Scar Brand after the new doggo comes out, and other fun things next week. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for chilling. I'm going to drop off the raid. I think One Pitch is still online, and he's playing some... Yeah, One Pitch is still going. It looks like Kiwi's still playing some Total War. So if you want to check out some more Total War action, make sure you go and check out. We'll do Pringles. You as well, my man. Go check out Slightly Obnoxious Kiwi. Wonderful dude, awesome creator. But I gotta say, I've been on one. Watching a ton of Elden Ring lately. So, and I enjoyed rating who we did yesterday, but I saw One Pitch was live, and I was like, man, we didn't rate our buddy. I missed my One Pitch. So we get another opportunity today. Say hi, guys. If you aren't already following One Pitch, hit that follow button. I'll see you guys on Monday. Okay, bye.